Come on, stand up!
Hey, I'm on the edge of my seat here, back again with another brand new video. And today, stream. Brand new stream. And today is the first part of my Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough. I might hit up Subsistence once it arrives in the mail, but today I will be playing the original game, Sons of Liberty, without the extra content, with thermal goggles that display a red background instead of a rainbow one, and with the original dog tags. And also I'm going to readjust my camera just slightly to be further away, or upper, downer, niner, I don't know. I need a little more space for this one. Whoa, okay. If I'm going to sacrifice the illusion of the wall, I'd rather that gets exposed instead of the other side. Because the game's not going to be here, because it's going to be a 4x3 game. So that this can stay here. This is fine. Ooh. Oh no, my shirt color doesn't... Oh yeah, my shirt color isn't going to change. It's green right now. So it'll match what the game is doing. So even if I go here, it doesn't really matter, because I guess the chroma key effect is also here or something. Maybe I have to go further here. Whoa! Hello, Kickhopper the Kamen Rider. I'm going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 2 without glasses. Without the blue light glasses, which is a bit alarming, because look at all this blue light I got in front of me. Whoa. Got the PS2 controller. Now let's see how well this game handles the 12,000p. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's already there? It's already on that setting? I guess it's used to it by now. Things are looking pretty good so far. Kamen Rider Den-O. Den-O. I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce that. And this game has a bit of an intro movie. Just shows up a bunch of the cutscenes and like a couple computer-generated animations. There might be some real-life footage in this as well. Not really like story important, but just kind of sets the tone for things to come. Dude, this is gonna be about America! And also shows off the main theme of the game, Metal Gear Solid 2, the music. So this game got a new composer, and honestly, I forget exactly how the composers work in this franchise, but Harry Gregson Williams got brought on to make some music for this game. But there's also another guy who composes music, and he does a lot of really jazzy stuff. His name starts with N. And he did work for this, the third game. I'm not sure if he was the guy in the first game, but his original music, besides Harry Gregson Williams' songs, sound really, really great. But he kind of drops the guy, I think in the fourth game, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, going from Metal Gear Solid 1 to this is an insane jump. Like, this must have been like the most futuristic feeling game of all time when it dropped for Metal Gear Solid 1 fans. I mean, that's just kind of the PS2 era in general. Dude, the PS2 like era launch titles is fucking crazy. Boom. Oh no. My controller seems to think it's not plugged in. I'm gonna have to plug it in and out. There we go, that's more like it. So I think I actually have a game in... Oh, this is one of those old PS2 games. You have to press circle to accept things. So let's see if I still have save data here. Okay, because I tested this game out like a little bit, like a couple months back, to see how it upscales. Okay, vibration on, radar top. Now let's make that 1. Blood on, stereo. Okay, so certain cutscenes will be in Dolby Digital 5.1. Sure, yeah. Caption on, yes. Own view, reverse, group, linear. Okay, linear means it just goes straight down. Group is how it was with Twin Snakes. Let's just keep it in group. Quick change, unequip, yep. Screen adjustment. Brightness adjustment, okay. What's in special? So yeah, this dog tag viewer, we're going to get to it eventually. But not now. Wait, no, we're not loading a game. It's a new game. It is the first part of this playthrough. And this is the game which, ooh, I don't have access to Extreme just yet. You have to beat the game once to get Extreme. So playing this version of the game is counterintuitive if this isn't going to be the version I end up doing a no damage video on. Because I'll have to do more replays, but hey, I like this game. So, not a big issue. Game over discovered? Nah, not game over. It's more fun that way. I mean, traversal in Skyrim is the gameplay. You gotta figure that out.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
But yeah, no, climbing those mountains gets pretty aggravating after a certain
type
point.
of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of like an all-in guy or not at all type of guy. I was reading about the differences between this version and the subsistence version, and I believe the text is part of that. Oh. Does that sound quiet to everyone else? Where's the audio? Oh no. I think I know what's going on here. I guess I don't have access to Doobly 0.5 or whatever that is. Or I haven't set up my audio to accept Doobly 0.5 something something because there's zero audio in this scene. This is not how it's supposed to play. Well, I just messed up my playthrough. We gotta start it all over again. My bad. But yeah, no, this font which they use for the text is not the same font they use in Subsistence or in the HD collections. I think this font is like slightly closer to the font they used in the first Metal Gear Solid, but I'm just pulling things I read off of GameFAQs. So I'm not 100% sure what all that means, but damn, I gotta start this all from the beginning. Oopsie. I have to die now.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by
trying to see just how quick that, you know, unequipped is, and oh, that feels beautiful. Love that. I love that. There we go. It was not this smooth on GameCube. Once again, this is a game that, I mean, Metal Gear Solid 1 is a game I prefer playing on PlayStation, but on GameCube it should be just fine. But Metal Gear Solid 2 is definitely a game I prefer playing with a PS2 controller, PS3 controller, what have you. Okay, maybe not PS3 because it has a floppy disk. The weird thing about the PS2 controller is it doesn't have triggers. It's just, they're basically just two bumpers, but it works out pretty well for this game. But I guess for like more first-person shooters, that's a bit weird. The PS3 era of like video gaming was a very strange time, because there was a lot of points where, you know, a game would come out on Xbox 360 and PS3, and on the Xbox 360 you'd use the triggers to like aim and shoot, but on PlayStation you'd use the bumpers to aim and shoot, like in Call of Duty or whatever, and I'm like, what is this? So that was a very strange sort of thing. Huh? I did not know the game had a cutscene for that. Okay, so you really have to hold the button down to access this quick aim thing. I mean, it's the only way it makes sense to pretty much get things. Is the Metal Gear Solid 2 version and the Metal Gear Solid Collection the Subsistence version? Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, that's the one with the extra content, so on and so forth. The VR missions, etc., etc. It is that version. So yeah, I mean, I was told that like this version of Metal Gear Solid 2 runs at 60 FPS. On the original hardware, man, this is running real smooth, isn't it? Owie! Boom! Gotta love that melee. Okay, how do I quit this game? Oh yeah, dying. I have to die. Yeah, backup unit, get over here. Kill me. Kill me, please. Oh yeah, so yeah, holding down L1 with the PS2 controller is how you aim, and is how you like move and shoot at the same time, and it feels so much better than the thing I was doing on the GameCube with Twin Snakes, and just feels so much better than what I was doing. Situation is normal. No, I killed the guy. Where are you? Get over here! I really hope doing the 12, you know, 1000, like 1200p doesn't stretch the game out. Because I really don't want to be playing a stretched game.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Oh yeah, no, I finished Death Stranding in my playthrough of the game. And I liked it quite a bit. I have to replay the first one to see which one I like better. I mean, in terms of gameplay, I think I'm definitely going to say, oh, what are those drop frames? I have some dropped frames starting this playthrough. Oh, no. 0.1 drop frames. I don't like that. Okay, here we go. I guess I'm broke or something. I don't got that Dolby audio, so we'll be getting rid of that, and we'll start anew. Because I do think that like the story in Death Stranding 2 does kind of stretch itself pretty thin with how much gameplay it has to accommodate, but all the gameplay was really, really fun. I guess like the extra focus on just more traditional Metal Gear stuff, I think played really well.
Classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Now there's my audio. There we go. I got a haircut, and every time I touch my hair, I get multiple hair particles spread all over my hands. Where does Metal Gear Solid 2 rank for me? In number 2. I think it's my second favorite game in the franchise. Honestly, just by this intro alone, you should be able to tell that this game is going to be a lot... The cutscenes are going to be like a lot more indulgent. But this is a sick-ass intro.
Right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
So yeah, not only are the cutscenes gonna be much longer, so will the codec calls. This game loves its codec calls.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Oh, and the things you can do in the codec, this is like a fun update.
I'm at the sneak point.
So they're 3D models now, you can zoom in on them and do all this silly stuff.
Landing impact.
I think the PS Vita version didn't allow you to zoom in, or I just never figured out how to do it.
You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this.
So if you wanted to do that funny portrait of Otacon getting stressed, you can just do it. There it is.
Guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
Yeah, no, I've played this game like 9 times by now, or
There's too much we don't
10
know about
times.
this new prototype.
And this will probably be my
Capabilities,
11th or 10th
deployment
playthrough.
We don't even know how close.
But
it
it's
is to
crazy. There's
completion.
people who have never
If we
played
know
this
where
game
the
and have like
testing
no
will be,
idea
I
what's
can start
coming.
to draw
And that's the
some
other thing. I
reasonable
mean, there's people who haven't
conclusions.
played this game, but
Alright,
like have been
I'll head to
spoiled
the
on what's
bridge
coming just because
ASAP.
of this game's reputation.
Try to avoid confrontation.
But like,
Our goal
there's
is to
people
collect
who
evidence
don't
on Metal Gear
know the
development
twist
and
with the
exposure to
tanker and
world.
then like the
It
oil
would be
rig.
best if you could get out of there without.
Like, that's
learning
gotta be
anything.
crazy on a
Don't
first
worry,
playthrough.
I know the
To
drill.
just
We're
go
not
through that
terrorists.
completely blind,
Good.
which is it's
Don't
great. I
forget
mean,
that you're part of
every
the
game
Land
is
Force
better
Program,
playing it blind. You shouldn't
anti-Metal Gear
have like
organization
knowledge
and officially
beforehand, but
recognized
sometimes
by the UN.
oh, the
Recognized,
social
but still
media is not
freedoms
kind
are
with
gone.
keeping secrets.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Yeah, no, strap in. This will be a movie slash
look
like
hard.
radio drama.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Yeah, we got some evil Russians.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
There's a button you can use to actually zoom in on the
Probably
cutscenes.
targeting the ship's controls.
It's probably R1.
How many men do you
Yeah, it
need to
is.
take over
Yeah,
a tank
there we
this
go.
size?
You
Ship
can
is run
zoom
by a
in and move the
computer,
camera
so
and
I'd say
get
about
all
18
funny with it.
people.
What about L1? R2? Like L2? R2? But not yet. R1, you zoom in and just get to do all that. You told me about the professional a couple streams back.
Russians?
Haven't looked too deeply into his channel, but I am now familiar
No
with him.
Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamarov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens.
Oh, they're not lying about that.
The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alrighty. Into the game proper. I want to hold people up. I hope he doesn't come this way. I hope he doesn't look this way. My first playthrough of this game was with the Xbox 360 HD collection, and it was very confusing for me, the first playthrough. And that's just true of all Metal Gear games. Oh. Yeah, give me that dog tag, baby. There's like one guy here who won't give it to me until I shoot him with a SOCAM. So, hey, check out that ration. Yum, 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 yum. Who's that guy upstairs? About to find out. That's like the best entrance point, and also I think on the higher difficulties you actually get less entrance points to get from place to place, and it's pretty annoying. But, you know, you make do. Don't you look back.
Freeze.
No! Ah! Please don't. Ah!
Just getting a bit of practice for my dog collection run. Oh yeah, and also, I mean, getting all the dog tags is going to be way different on the hardest difficulty of the game compared to hard. That's also something I got to keep accounted for. I have to keep an account of. So there might be more guys who resist my dog tag collecting on like extreme compared to hard. Alright, when do I get this guy?
Freeze.
Huh? Ah! Don't kill me.
Yeah, these guys are pretty forthcoming with the dog tags they're giving me. And is there another guy around here that I should, you know, get? No, it seems not like it, so... Not many people are resisting me on hard just yet, so let's just keep this going. Don't forget to get any funny photos. Oh, I'll see about that. Oh, yeah, there's more ammo up here. Let's get that ammo. Oh, there isn't. I guess on easier difficulties there's more ammo, but... Wait, bodies also carry stuff, so let's see. Maybe this guy has something to give? Hey. Just gotta pick them up, drop them, and sometimes they'll give me a thing. Whatever, let's just enter the holds. I think like on the hardest difficulty, this is the only way to enter, and the other entry points get like pretty much like destroyed. You gotta deal with being wet. Because I'm very wet right now. Oh, and sometimes the cold might affect you. Where's the cold medicine? I could have sworn I picked it up. I picked up a Band-Aid? Bandage? I hope he doesn't notice my footprints. And yeah, in the original game, there's a poster with bikini. But in the subsistence version, it's a different bikini. That's it. This is not a modern game, so I don't have to do everything to get achievements, including the whole making out with the poster, which you can do. You can make out with that poster. Kojima and friends that helped him develop the game, as in his team.
Freeze.
Alright, give me your dog tag. Now this next room is going to be complicated. It usually is. It's a very tight, small space. It's pretty heavily polluted. That's the other thing. Like, these small areas get heavily polluted with enemies, and that's what adds to the challenge of Metal Gear Solid 2. Otacon save. Okay, I do not remember it being called like that, but hey, I mean, that's what it is.
You want to save, Snake?
Oh, and also just the amount of codec calls. I mean, I'm sure this was true in Metal Gear Solid 1 as well, but there's so many optional codec calls in Metal Gear Solid 2. You have to, like, just keep calling them over and over and over and over and over just to see, like, how many different variations there are of, like, codec conversations, including Otacon here. But it is like your 11th playthrough, you don't even save, like, during this section, really.
All of a sudden.
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How is that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Oh shit, there's my sneeze. See, I'm just wondering how I would go about... Oh my god, this guy's sneezing a lot. So how would I go about taking these guys out? Like, maybe knock one out, get the others later? Like, get this guy. Oh, I got him in the heart. Brilliant. Don't turn around now. Coming for you.
Freeze.
I'll just have to wake up the guy next, the other guy next. Wait, don't I have coolant with me? Or is that only with Metal Gear Solid Raiden? There we go, got that guy. Pick this guy up. Hey, pick this guy up. The only way I remember, like, waking people up is just by picking them up, dropping them. Picking them up, dropping them. Dropping them again. Drop them again. Oh, I do. Maybe I do have coolant. I don't have coolant. Okay. So yeah, at one point, this guy's gonna wake up and I'm gonna go, Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear. Oh, he gave me a Band-Aid. Oh, neat. But I need you to wake up. Come on now. I need you to wake up and the other guy not to wake up. So yeah, so far there are not enough. There isn't too many people who haven't given me their dog tags like immediately, but there will be some. I hope that other guy didn't get interested or curious. There's also some dog tags with the military. It'd be funny if I'm able to collect every single dog tag in this playthrough for hard, but some of them are a bit tricky. So like I sort of need a guide for some of these. Here we go.
Freeze.
Hello, Mr. Stinky. I think you're gonna be trouble.
Please don't.
Oh, you're not. Okay, on hard difficulty, you're not trouble. That's good. Shadows. Ooh. There we go. Do I sneak up on this guy? I've seen people do some crazy things. The enemies can also notice your shadow.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Come on now. Yeah, no, returning to this game just feels smooth as butter. Oh, this gameplay is so nice. It has its learning curve. It does have a learning curve, but oh, this is awesome.
Freeze.
Oh, ration. And I just did a whole circle because I don't have to do that whole circle. I have to go up the stairs like here. This next room is pretty complicated. Nope, wrong. This is not that room. It's the room after this. That's pretty complicated. Oh, and I forget, I don't get a silencer in this game. So if I have to threaten people, I have to actually shoot that thing and it's loud as fuck. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, chaff. Nice. Is there anything over here? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, here, like, I don't know how many people there are. It's kind of hard to keep track of everyone. I'm just gonna go with this third guy here. Hope he doesn't look behind him.
Freeze.
Don't shoot.
I want to carry this guy to a more hidden location. That guy's coming in the kitchen. That guy's coming in the kitchen. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh yeah, there's a ration here too. Very nice. Oh, but my rations are full. You can play music by hitting these pans in a certain order. So that's a fun thing you can do. They all have different notes. The amount of details, like in Metal Gear Solid 2, is crazy. Like you can like break all these bottles, and they all break in a specific formation depending on how you break them and all that. And where is that camera? Don't turn around.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Oh, okay, actually, I need to do something here.
What's that?
Fuck. Wait, does this guy have a red thing going on? Wait, didn't I just shoot you? Well, whatever. Let's just shoot him because the other guy's kind of suspicious right now. Oh, he got rid of his suspicion? What? Wait, that's not good because I wanted to interrogate this guy. Well, whatever. Let's just go interrogate the other guy while that guy's asleep. All right, what is this guy's thing? Because I really hope he doesn't turn around.
Freeze.
No.
There we go. Thank you.
Please don't.
Give me your thing. I'm gonna have to wake up that other guy and also do it in such a way. Is there a secret guy hiding here? It's not showing up on the radar. Ooh, cardboard box. Cardboard box. I love cardboard box. Anything good here? Oh, what? Who's this guy? Who's that guy? Did he just wake up? Oh no. Is that guy? Did that guy just wake up? What's this guy's deal? Is he gonna turn around at some point? Is he a sleepyhead? Whatever, let's get him. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get back here. Who is that guy? Well, fucking whatever. Figuring out who that guy is for the birds. Wake up. Here we go. Joe Biden, wake up. Wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. Wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. Wake up. There's probably a better way of waking these guys up that I don't know about. I mean, coolant's the best one, but I don't have coolant with me right now, so let's get this guy. Oh, that guy just woke up. Bad.
Freeze.
Bad news. Let me get this guy's tag and get the fuck out of here. Really hope that guy doesn't activate like a caution state or something. Alrighty. Oh yeah, no, the ice machine, like the way you can shoot the ice, and then you can see all the little ice cubes, like melt in real time. You can kind of like twirl your toes and all that, and just kind of kick your feet, and it's like freaking.
So it is the assignment.
It's so cool.
Russian choppers.
the PS2 era can definitely have is maybe one of my favorite eras for how expensive games were designed. You know, like, Metal Gear Solid 2 is a game where, like, every room has, like, a ton of details, but also it's a really short game, and you can beat it pretty quickly if you're not watching all the cutscenes. That's like a fun structure. Though watching every single cutscene, you're still gonna have, like, a 9 to 15 hour playthrough. Saying PS2 is weird, because I just mean Metal Gear.
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
There's our boss fight. Oh, gonna take a short break. I'll be right back.
Come on, stand up! Come stand up!
My audio's back. Okay, there we go. I believe I go here. Whoa, and nothing to get here. Yep. This fight can be pretty brutal. You basically have to be perfect or she screws you. I mean, on the hardest difficulty, it's like pretty much you either have to like no damage it or only take one hit or you die.
The engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
One thing that can be pretty annoying about like Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, but mostly 2,
Yes, they are all planted.
is that there's a lot of encounters that just require like pretty pinpoint, like accurate, pinpoint precision to like pretty much do anything or be successful. I mean, in 3, they like really lay off it a bit, but it still pops up every now and then. But in 2, there's a lot of encounters where you need to aim that thing and just be real precise with your movements, or you get like fucked. In 4, it's basically gone because you have third-person shooting. You just go. You don't have to be too precise with like most things.
This is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go.
Can you make a video explaining the end of this game?
Father, I want to stay and
It's
fight.
basically about.
I
mean, you're in the ocean. You're thinking about the boat. You're not on the boat, but you're thinking about the boat specifically. And you're afraid.
Damn it.
You're very afraid. I think that encapsulates like Raiden's state of being. And he has no paternal figures. He has no mother, no father, and his wife is a chat AI.
Hands over your head. Now.
That's a very modern issue. Kojima was very forward-thinking with that. There's a few spoilers with that, but a lot of it is very out of context, so more of that will make sense the further we go along.
A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What
Now,
else?
you can't avoid being afraid. You have to feel it. You have to let the emotion wash over you. Like the ocean.
Not there. Toss it overboard.
But yes, this playthrough will have spoilers for the game. This is how the game actually exists. You have to be warned.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
So yeah, there's still like some very like slow-mo action scenes in this one, but it's
And that
nowhere
brings
near
us
as
to
exaggerated
our
as the Twin Snakes.
Scout knife with
And
a
a lot of the time it's framed better.
I think you deserve a little credit. No
Like
one's ever
Snake
dodged
dodged
that shot
one
of mine.
bullet.
But no one gets lucky twice either.
Kick up on the Common Rider. We're about to get into our first boss. And yeah, like I said, very tough. I forgot what the trick with her was. She got many tricks. Oh yeah, one annoying thing about the hardest difficulty, was that a jiggle?
I grew up on the battlefield.
Am I seeing this right?
Victory were
I've
my
never
parents.
seen that before.
Victory
No.
is my life.
There's
My
no
family.
way.
We share everything.
Is this...
Bad and all the
What?
I have no one. Nothing except the you.
There you go, she don't know this.
Nothing
She don't know about
else
this.
to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
She don't know about this. Oh, she do. She does. Fuck. Okay. Did the HD collection remove, like, the breasticle physics? Is this a PS2 exclusive thing? No, because I would have heard about this. What? Why is Metal Gear Solid 2 doing this? It's like, Resident Evil was doing that. What are we doing here? It's like one of my Japanese animes. Oh, headshot. There we go. Love that. Keep it. Yeah, so one annoying thing about this boss fight is that on the hardest difficulty, there's these cool things you can do, like when you're playing the game normally, where you can just shoot this. Like, she'll use that as cover eventually, but you can just shoot both things, and you can pretty much get rid of her cover, and it's awesome. But on the hardest difficulty, the game's like, nah, you can't do that. So once she adapts that cover, you have to deal with it, and you're pretty much fucked. And let me get rid of that light too, since we're not on extreme difficulty. On the hardest difficulty, you can't get rid of that light, and that light is like the most infuriating thing ever. Let's get her. Oh, she got me! Let's get her again. Boom! Headshot. But yeah, no, like the no damage strat, or at least the strat I see from many speed runs, is that they pretty much like loop her in this little corner here, like loop her. I haven't seen that movie since I was 12 or 14. Who knows? Let's get her again. All right, we did it. I mean, like, I'm just saying, I'm just a messenger. Like, I'm just pointing out what I'm seeing here. It's true to life, but I didn't think this game had it. You know, you're always learning new things every new playthrough. This is a game of many details. Wait, I got shot like once? If that happens on extreme, you are like close to dying. Let me tell you, doing this boss fight on the PS Vita version is... doing this boss fight on the PS Vita version on the hardest difficulty... Oh, it's terrible. But man, did I do it. Cypher! Metal Gear.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
Wait, it's crazy how this plot point doesn't come back for like quite a while when it does.
Was EE.
Oh man, it's a little heavy-handed.
Her name is Emma, but I
A little, a little.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Oh, and here we go. Let's get her dog tag. Bravo. Oh, another ration. Oh, actually, now's a good time to... My health bar's completely full. Never mind. So yeah, something which I... Like, there are some people who... Look at these reflections. Look at these PS2 reflections. He's reflected on the floor. That's freaking sweet, dude. But yeah, something which I remember hearing about like the original PS2 graphics of Metal Gear Solid 2 is that they have some really neat smear effects, which I'm not sure are exactly on the HD Collection version. The HD Collection version may or may not have gotten rid of the smear effects. And oh, you could get this ration while fighting her? Oh, I didn't know that. To be fair, if you get over... Look at that little bridge down there. I've never noticed the little bridge down there. I never noticed he was holding a plate of corn when he was afraid. Yeah, this is sick. Look at that. There's this little bridge down there. Okay, that's awesome. So yeah, upstairs here, I think if you're playing like a second playthrough of this game, like a New Game Plus playthrough of some sort, climbing this ladder will get you a new item. But not sure if there's an item here. I think I might be climbing this for no reason. There's something. It's probably thermal goggles, and it won't be that useful. Yep, it's thermal goggles. There's not much reason to use them aside from maybe the dark area that shows up later. And hey, I can finally demonstrate. It's red. You know what? You know what? I think I prefer the red over the rainbow look. The rainbow look is very iconic to me. I like it. I like the hues, the colors, the greens, but these red thermal goggles are a lot more readable. This game looks sick. Look at this. No, I think I'm all in on this. This is a sexy look for the game. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look, what is that? The Virtual Boy? The Virtual Boy port of Metal Gear Solid 2? That's awesome. I mean, like in Metal Gear Solid 1, I mean, I didn't really feel many emotions towards the red tinting, but here, yo, that's sick. That's pretty sick. Okay, I mean, this is fucking blinding. To be fair, it's a bright area. We don't need anything. Okay, let's go outside because I think a guy will spawn in. He'll have a dog tag. So let's get him. Now this guy might put up some resistance, I think. I really hope he doesn't look... Okay, there we go. I think we got him. He might put up some resistance.
Freeze.
Let's check it out. No, on extreme he will, but here he's not putting up any resistance. Oh shit, look at him shaking that. Oh, no. Just go down. Go down. I don't need that. That was needless. You don't have to do all that. Is there anything to collect here? Let's see. Another box. A wet box, in fact. Not sure what the wet box will give me, but yeah, let's go. So now we have a bit of backtracking to do. Yeah, this tanker level is just awesome. I love this tanker. I mean, everyone does, I think. It's hard not to love. I think there's like one bad part. But it's pretty minor in the grand scheme of things. Just like, it's such a sick level. But could you imagine thinking that the entire game was going to take place on this tanker? Oh, that's a really crowded room. Oh no. I hope there's nobody new. Please don't look at me. Oh, the camera found me! No! No! The camera found me! It found me! No! Oh, that alerts carry over to new areas. So the alert's not done. Can I hide in here, please? Please. Okay. Oh fuck, that's not good. It's not good when it does that. It means the enemy is still really alerted. They're probably gonna blast the fucking locker. They're blasting the locker. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. No. Stay down. They they only send one guy? That would be beautiful if they only send one guy. Let's see. Get that box in. Dude, these menus... Okay, I think the menus actually feel worse to navigate in the Twin Snakes. Maybe it's just because the Twin Snakes doesn't run as well. But yeah, here we go. Boom. Box. So yeah, Amon. I've been watching the Yakuza series from Kiwami 1 to Pirate Yakuza. I assume you're just writing the rest of the comment now. So yeah, I'm evading. I'm evading right now. There's like no one else in the area though. Let me just put this guy to sleep just to make sure he definitely doesn't wake up. There is another guy here. Okay. Not sure what his deal is, but there is another person here. He's gonna notice a sleeping body. I really hope he gets distracted by the sleeping guy. Oh, he did it! Fuck. Damn it! Oh! I gotta take a fall or something. Just kill me. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I'm kind of cheating right now because dying here, then pressing continue, I'll get to enter this area, but without any alert phase.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
But have you not played the Yakuza games before? Like, yeah, I mean, I'd recommend just hopping on and here we go. So, I gotta get that guy. I gotta get that guy. Here we go. Got him. Might as well hide him while we're here. And since there's no one else in the area, I think I can just shoot out the camera right now. Big blast. Well, I finally found a good use for my rations. So yeah, on repeat playthroughs, you'll get access to a silencer, but it seems you just don't. You just don't have a silencer on the first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2. A silencer is like one of the most useful things you can get, I mean, especially for extreme, so... I gotta go downstairs. What? Oh, they didn't know that. Let's get him. Oh, wait, can't he see my shadow or something? Well, whatever. Let's, I shot him with a tranquilizer, so he's automatically knocked out. I didn't think that happened. Okay, but it did it. Nope, wrong way. If you're gonna choose between 0 and Kiwami 1, you should probably start with 0, but my recommendation is start out with the original PS2 game, like just the very first game. It has an atmosphere and like a tone unlike any other, and I think it's a great starting point. And if you're able to emulate PS2 games, there's a great patch for the original. It's called like Yakuza Restored, which pretty much gets rid of the English dub and kind of fixes up just the English translation to be more accurate. Oh, I turned off his radio. I wasn't even trying to. Because with the original Yakuza 1, there was a lot of things about Kiwami 1 which I like generally better, with like tone, like story-wise, like atmosphere. I think the original 1 is more on top of that. But the original 2 I just think is a much better game than Kiwami 2. Oh, shot him in the heart. Wasn't even trying to, but yep, got him in the heart. But jumping from the original Kiwami 1 to the original 2 is a bit weird, so I think it's just jumping from the original 1 to original 2 is pretty sick. But if you're choosing between Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1, I wouldn't recommend starting with Kiwami 1. Because honestly, the way Kiwami 1 like reworks some things, it feels like a sequel to 0 more than the first game of the franchise. Wait, what? Isn't this the way? Was there another door? Oh, the door I have to go through is this one, I think. Yep, this is the door. I don't think this is the door. No. That is a weird backtracking. Wait. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, I think I know where I have to go, and I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Alright, here we go. Beautiful.
Freeze.
Oh, this guy doesn't have any dog tags, but stun grenades. That's great. That's awesome. I think I'm supposed to go down these specific stairs. That's what it was. Oop. Game caught me off guard. I don't have everything on autopilot. More stun grenades. Beautiful. This next area, this is a complicated area. Yeah, this dude's like butt is really emphasized with this new outfit. This game's got a lot of butts in it. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 1 did too, and this game just continues that tradition. So yeah, mandatory photo. Bow is eyewear. Wait, oh, how do you take a photo again? Bravo. Oh yeah, because every time you take a funny photo, you can send it to Otacon, and it's awesome.
Good.
So there we go. Otacon will have a good laugh about that one. Oh, shit. Scary. Silent Hill. So this guy out there, we can kind of hold him up and then drag him in. The way you can fuck around with the enemy AI in Metal Gear Solid 2, like, onwards is so great. Because, like, all the things which are introduced in this game, and the way they evolve in 3, it's awesome. Where you going, buddy?
Freeze.
Because, like, once I let go of this guard, he's still going to be in the hold-up position.
Don't kill me.
Well, also, if a guard notices that you don't have ammo, they'll, notice, and they'll take care of you. Negative connotation. Alright, let's put this guy in the same locker as the dead guy. Can I carry this body? Oh, I can. Alright, let's see. It's probably in my best interest to level up my grip strength here. I need to come downstairs in such a way that this guy won't notice. Or nobody else will notice. Okay, can I do it now? I'm going to carry this guy upstairs.
Freeze.
You're coming with me. We're doing this slow and methodical. I want to get these dog tags. Slow and methodical means completely unplanned and badly routed. That's what slow and methodical means. There we go. We're going up here, buddy. I'm taking you to have a private talk. And also to put you in the locker. Oh yeah, but if you do play Yakuza 0, don't play the director's cut. It has new cutscenes which are bad. So just play the original Yakuza 0 if you want to start with that one, but I would recommend starting with the original PS2 games and just kind of going in release order. They're really dope games, and the progression of how the city evolves and the gameplay systems evolve is really satisfying to follow. Yep, you go in the locker. No. You go in the locker. So I assume putting sleeping enemies in the locker just keeps them there forever, and it's great. Alright, so here... Oh, no, this is not a place to do it, because... Yeah, I'll hang, I'll drop it. Wait, doesn't dropping cause like a noise to happen? Like so? Like that. Okay, so yeah, dropping here is great, I think. Let's find out how great it is. Because you just get to automatically be in front of this guy. Not sure if he's going to go somewhere. He doesn't seem to move much, does he? So I gotta get the drop.
Freeze.
Alright, we're back upstairs. Alrighty. I'm in no rush. I hope the guy over there doesn't see me, but there's kind of like a big old oil thing in the way. Going from not knowing a single thing about how to play this game to knowing too much is just a really funny thing to go through. Because, I mean, this is just like second nature to me. A lot of the stuff in this game, but like, first time playthroughs, like, some of this stuff might be a bit cryptic. I think the in-game menu, or like somewhere, maybe the game's manual, probably has like a lot more elaboration on how all these techniques work. Because I know like a Snake Eater has like little video clips of the techniques and like how to do them. Oh wait, no! I gotta get your dog tag. You're alive. I can't put you in the locker just yet. I mean, no, you're like awake. I can't put you in the locker just yet. Wait, oh, I held him for too long. I guess if you hold him for too long, he just falls asleep on his own. Well, wake up, buddy. We ain't got all day.
Freeze.
But yeah, once we find a certain location where we can level up our grip strength, I want to do it because I have this notion that I'm gonna have to do a lot of climbing in the next couple parts in order to get certain dog tags. I don't want to miss out on it. I don't want to miss a thing. Also, on extreme, guards stay like asleep for a very short time. It's extreme just how little sleep they get once you get them with the trank. Okay, let's see here. See, I'm not exactly sure how this section works. This section can be tricky. The verticality definitely trips me up. There's like, what, 3 enemies here? Because, I mean, what if you get the guy all the way down there, but then one of these guys upstairs sees you? Like, it's a whole thing. And we have no more lockers to hide them in. Might as well just kill them. Nah, I don't want to kill anyone. That makes the whole dilemma less interesting. You know what? Since the guy on the right side of the map aren't going to do anything, I should actually go and level up my grip strength. Actually, I'm gonna test something out, and it's gonna be silly, but I really want to test it out. So I'm gonna exit this area, then I'm gonna enter this area again, and I hope that the bodies which I've hidden are still hidden, and that the guys don't respawn, because then I'll have full safety to level up my grip strength on the tanker. Let's try it out. Oh, motherfucker. No! No! Let's save the game.
Time to save?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, one guy stays in there, the other guys don't? Aww. Aww, man. Come on.
Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
These gags are great. Alright, let's see here. Fuck, these guys, some of these guys respawned. It's terrible. Don't fucking move.
Freeze.
Oh no no! Oh wait, okay. He's actually gonna stay in the hold up position because I held him up. Alright, we're going back up the stairs, and this time I'm just gonna like choke him out until he's like, you know, has stars in his eyes. Because with stars in his eyes, that'll like suffice. I don't have to waste more tranquilizer ammo on him. You're gonna need tranq ammo if you're doing like a non-lethal run, and there's like a certain section of this game where you gotta shoot a lot of guys. Aside from stealth, there's the one action sequence, the one part of the tanker which sucks. You're gonna need ammo for that. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that part non-lethally if I want to get big boss rank. Oh, it's terrible. I'm gonna have to learn how to get all the dog tags on the tanker on the hardest difficulty, extreme, while getting all the dog tags, while not killing anyone. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's go. Into the locker you go. And I'm doing this. Okay, so if that guy's taken out, where's the other guy? Is the other guy just chilling? Now it's time to level up my grip strength. I don't even think you need full grip strength because I've seen certain speedruns where they don't do it, but I'm just going to give myself like a safety net. Where's the other guy? Is he just gone? Reposition, maybe? He's not here. He's not. Is he over here? Over here. Has he just been repositioned to be on this part of the map? Well, you know what? I don't see anyone, so I'm going to start doing my tricks. Except my tricks involve dying, I think. So you actually have to be kind of careful here with doing this trick. Because if you don't catch it, you die. But doing this multiple times will increase your grip strength. Let's grind this out. Your grip strength can reach 3 levels. And level 3 is, well, what do you know the best? Level 2 is like, you know, orange, and level 3 is gray. Not sure how many times you have to do it, but this does help. You could also just do pull-ups, but this seems to be the fastest way. Oh, to show off the pull-ups, I think you... Wait, what? How do you do pull-ups? There was like a way to do it. Okay, you press the L2 and the R2 button at the same time, and you do a pull-up like that. You have to do like 50 pull-ups to get so-and-so, but instead of doing 50 pull-ups, you can just drop from a dangerous height, catch, and that's a great way to do it. So you're pressing L2 and R2, you do a pull-up. So yeah, pull-ups are great. Damn, grip level still 1. How many times do I gotta drop? Maybe if I drop from a higher height, but no, dropping from there is just gonna put me there. It's not gonna put me downstairs, is it? Damn, still grip level 1. Because I mean, I was doing this in like Twin Snakes, and my grip level increased almost instantaneously. I don't know what I was doing. Fine, let's do some pull-ups. Since the game wants to be greedy about this. Alright, get up there, Snake. Oh, 10 drop catches, but I could have sworn I've done 10 by now, so that's what I'm surprised about. Hey, check that out.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
Alrighty. There we go. So I guess we got to do 10 more to get level 3. I mean, grinding out the grip strength for Solid Snake specifically is really silly, given just how little time is dedicated to actually using the grip strength. But, you know, if you want to... No!
Snake? Snake!
It's when you're paying the least attention where they get you. They got me. If I continue, will I have grip strength level 2? We're about to find out. And why is that guy on the... there? Let's get him again. Do you think this is a fucking game? Oh, no, I don't want to do this. I want to do this. Because I want to grab him. I'm about to learn a harsh truth. I appreciate the controller rumbling every time the enemy's trying to get out. That feels nice. Okay, oh, no, I actually have to knock you out. If you punch him in the balls, that knocks him out. Like, it has to be the balls. So if you want to save ammo, that's one way to do it. Just give him a good old nut punch. Alright. I'm about to learn the consequence of my actions here. Oh, wait, why am I getting worse at catching it? Damn it.
Snake, respond.
You know,
Snake.
now that I know this, I can just reload my save. Because, you know, the save starts with grip level 1. And the continue starts with grip level 1. So let's stop beating around the bush here. Let's just do it. And what do you know? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? We were going to go back here to special to check out them dog tags. Let's see what we got so far. %69% of the way through. Alright, so we got a lot of people here. Oh, wait, I think the ones which you don't collect, oh, they don't tell you. I thought that they would tell you where you could get these, but no, if you don't got them, you don't got them. So, we are missing... Okay, at least we know how many we're missing. So we got to keep this in mind, okay? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so there's 25 dog tags. On Extreme, there's 35. In just the tanker. So they increased that... Oh, what? Huh? What the fuck? The subsistence version adds more. There's more dog tags. There's like 35 in the subsistence version. I'm going to take a short restroom break. I'll be right back. I'll be back soon enough.
Come on, stand up! Gammon Thunder!
And I return. So yeah, no, I've kind of been taking more frequent breaks because the past few streams, I tend to stop them at this hour just because I'm doing something else. I'm taking a class or something. This is one of those days where I don't have a class or some event in the afternoon, and I guess the afternoon I just tend to tend to the house more often. So I'd probably say expect more breaks, especially since I'm probably going to eat in the next 30 to 40 minutes. Get a meal. But yeah, I mean, let's continue. And to catch up with chat, yeah, no, I did leave. There we go. I'm on. I've created many Winx Club original characters, but I'm most proud of my girl, Eden Persia. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Persia. Is that Persia? Eden Persia? Or Persia? The daughter of the Winx Magic. See, I don't know anything about Winx Club. I just know that it exists, and that the new one's not all that, and that the old show is a classic for many people. Men, women, like children. It's a classic show. It aired on like Jetix. I know that much. At some point, it aired on like a TV program called Jetix, which aired the edgier stuff. They put some Fairly Odd Parents every now and then. Oh, and some anime. Oh, but it had like a cool little icon. It was like a gray ball with like horns and like one eyeball open with like a red outline. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, put that in the chat. But I mean, I guess what I'm interested in, well, what is Winx Club's best season? I don't know, those sort of arguments, you know, like what is the essential Winx Club season? I gotta know about this. I'm not exactly gonna hop on the show immediately, but I mean, it's just interesting to see, like, you know, what was the best part of the show? You know, when did it really come into its element compared to like everything else, where it's like, okay, this is good. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2 kind of feels like that, where it's like, oh my goodness. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 1 was also like that. Metal Gear Solid's freaking dope, man. Alright, let's get back to it. Definitely want to beat the tanker section today. You know, if I don't want to spend 2 streams on just the tanker. There's not much to do here. I'm dragging it. No, I mean, there is a lot to do here, but you can also beat this in like 10 minutes. Well, maybe 12. 10 might be stretching it, like, you know, stretching the believability of how much you can do here.
Freeze.
No, not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Let's grab him. I think once I reach grip level 2, I'm going to save the game and exit and do all of this again, just to be 100% safe. But that's kind of like a... What am I, a baby? I can't upgrade my grip level from level 2 to 3 in one take? Come on now. I mean, come on now. Here we go, so, boom. Oh, he's finally passed out, I think. Yes, he did. Beautiful. I guess I really have to spam that triangle button or something, because I'm just fucking it up. I mean, at first I was like, oh, I have no reason to be afraid, but now I have so many reasons to be afraid. This is terrifying. Why do I keep fucking it up? Wait, I'm on? Who was that earlier? It's kind of freaking me out that someone has the exact same name as me and last initial. I'm genuinely kind of freaked out. Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention that I'm actually hanging on to here. Wait, did you mean like in the menu when I was looking at the dog tags? Or in chat? Like, wait. I could've... Oh wait, do you mean that like your name is also Adam M? That's a crazy coincidence. That is a pretty crazy coincidence. I mean, Adam M has pulled up to like previous streams before. Just chill dude. But yeah, no, just small world. This is just so scary because I know it is possible to mess this up. I'm going to be spamming that triangle button for dear life. Well, that's one. Takes 10 of these. That's two. That's three. I mean, I guess you still have the secrecy of your last name. I mean, I guess rule number one of the internet, don't give out your real name. Roblox does not agree with that. I think there's like certain, if you try to sign up to Roblox with like a fake name, sometimes they'll call you out on it and be like, you should use a name that's your real name. And it's like, what are you talking about? If you're making like an online game for children, you should not be encouraging them to give out their personal information. But the reason they want you to give out their personal information is like for bots? Or just to make sure that the person playing the game is a real person? But I think I much prefer kids being safe by not giving out their personal information to whatever safety the company gets by having them type in their real name to make an account. Yeah, the UK's got a weird thing where you have to like verify your existence online, which is the internet should be anonymous. But now it all has to be like regulated, you know, like give your IDs and all that. People have found like ways to trick the ID verification. So instead of like giving a real photo of themselves, they go into Gary's mod and they get a photo of a random character there, and that works.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those...
Dude, it's your clone. There's Solid Adam and Liquid Adam in the chat right now. And who knows, we might even find Solidus Adam. Alright, here we go. Really have to not mess this up. So I hope it's not like 20 of these I have to do to get to grip level 3, but there might be. I might have to do 20. So I'm just gonna assume I have to do 20, and if it happens beforehand, then I'll be. No!
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
Okay, I have to save once I get to grip level 2. It's like when I start getting too comfortable. When I start getting too comfortable, things happen. Oh, he does stare to the right? Okay, didn't know he could do that.
Freeze.
There we go. That saves me some travel time. Not much, but it saves me some. I mean, I already used one continue, so the whole zero continues thing is pointless right now. Here we go, let's kick him in the balls. Punch him in the balls. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no. Why? It's like I spam triangle to get it on the thing and it just doesn't work. So it has to be like precise timing, but like fuck, it's quick. You have to be so quick about it. This is annoying. You either have it or you don't. I'm gonna get that level 3 grip. Or I could play it safe and just do push-ups, pull-ups, but no. That's gonna take more time. I'm not doing that. We're gonna bring him up again. We're gonna bring him up. Let's do a new method. I'm tired of waiting. That's it. No going down the stairs. We're just dropping on him. We can let him break out of it, because once he breaks out of it, he's just going to be in the hold-up position. So it's important to hold him up, because if you don't hold him up, once you let go of him, he becomes aggressive. That's like a great thing you can play around with in this game. However, if enemies see you like with your weapon not raised right in front of them, they'll take that opportunity to fuck your shit up, basically. Boom. Okay. We have to really not mess things up. Wait, what if I say no? Okay, risks are not welcome here. Risk taking is not welcome here. I have to be. Oh my god! It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. It's so tense. It's so tense. Ooh. Oh man, I think I got a better handle on the timing, but it's still so stressful. It's like, holy shit. Oh no. You have to never give up. Never give up, my friends.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
You know, I feel like there's probably something to the way the climbing works that I'm maybe not getting. I want to test something out. What if I just hold triangle while falling? I don't think it has to be an exact button press. I just have a feeling that it doesn't have to be an exact button press. You might just have to hold it. There was a game where like knowing that was really important. I forgot what game that was though. There was one game where you had to know that you just had to hold the button. You didn't have to like do an exact button press to do like the platforming or hang on to a certain platform. And it must have been important because like it must have been for like a no damage or something. I'm trying to think about what game that was. It was Sonic Unleashed. Something important to know about Sonic Unleashed is that there'll be times where, like, in the Werehog stages where you have to use your stretchy arms to, like, you know, grab onto something. And I used to think that it had to be, like, an exact button press. But I found out that if you just hold the grab button, he'll automatically grab the ledges and stuff. So it's not like you don't have to like press it at an exact point. You just hold it down, and then once you're in the area of being able to grab it, you automatically grab it. So that helps out so much. Anyways, let's test it out with Metal Gear here. Is that how this works? Because that'd be nice. It'd be nice if that was the case. Don't have to worry about pressing it automatically. That's not the case. That's not the case here.
Snake,
This
Snake.
is not Sonic Unleashed. This is Metal Gear Solid 2. Sons of Liberty. And it plays like Metal Gear Solid, Sons of Liberty. It does not play like Sonic Unleashed. Man, I just want to feel something. I'm not even going to hold this guy up. You're coming with me, buddy. I wonder if it's faster to carry the bodies like this, or when they're down on the ground. Say hello to your say goodbye to your Russian balls. Oh, okay, he tried to get alerted, but I kicked him in the balls, so it didn't work out. And oh my gosh, I can't open the locker if he's in front of it. What is this, 1984? Oh my gosh, no, 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 no.
Freeze.
Looks like you need another lesson. What? Oh, wasn't close enough. There we go. Let me open the damn locker. Damn. Damn! Is this ammo necessary? I'm already full of it. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a safer way of doing this. I think. If I hang on to here and then jump off of there, will this count? Oh. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. What? I never knew this. I never knew this was a thing. Oh, I just took damage. Oh, this is a fun thing. So if you drag an enemy body over here, you just throw them off. Okay, that was not a safer way of doing things, but I just... What? I never knew that about the level. I never knew there was like a little rope that can take you to the other side. Also, I don't see any speedrunners use that rope, so it must be suboptimal. But that's a cool rope. That's a sick rope. I didn't know that was a thing. That's fucking awesome, dude. Like, I guess you must take damage or something if you use this rope, but... What? Dude, fucking 10th playthrough. I'm finally figuring out that there's a rope here that you can take to traverse the level. That's so cool. That's so cool. Anyways. I now have to use a ration because I ate shit. So, now I have to eat shit in a way where I don't eat shit. That is a really weird place to land. Whatever. Okay. You have to be good with the button presses, and if you're not, you fucking die. You fucking die.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
learned something, but in return, I still can't fucking do this. Maria. There has to be a better way of doing this. There has to be a better way. There's not. I don't think there is. Unless the area on the left side has, like, you know, maybe 3 stories or something. Let's go check out that area. Let's go check out that area. I fucking had it, man. This was not the place I had to drop from. Oh, wait. Oh. You know, I mean, let's go do a scan while we're at it. Oh, okay. I'm fucking loopy. I'm loopy right now, is what I am. Let's check out this other area. I can see them. I can see myself running straight into the trap. Oh, those clearing screens are so cool. But I literally just walked straight into the trap. Oh, okay. No. This isn't really a great area. The best area was back there. But it was cool checking this out. It was cool running into into hell, basically. Okay. It's best to hold up the enemy as a safety precaution. It is best to hold up the enemy as a safety precaution. We're gonna be here for a minute. Oh, we're gonna drag this playthrough out.
Freeze.
So yeah, a guard getting tranquilized in a European extreme, they wake up so fast. But another thing about them is that if you just knock them out, if you stun them, they wake up even faster. It's scary how fast they can wake up. Let's kick him in the balls. We're fucking doing this again. I'm not letting that level 2 strength get away from me. It's not happening. I like to spam the triangle button when I'm much closer to the railing instead of doing it from the very top. Because if I do it from the very top, I think I just tend to miss the timing. Oh!
Snake! Snake!
waves.
I wonder if throwing a sleeping guard, like outside the thing which throws him to the ground and kills them, counts as a kill. Ave Maria. Ave Maria. Oh fucking hell, man. This is terrible. I think the pressure-sensitive nature of the buttons might make this harder to do. Because if I don't fully press the button, maybe he doesn't catch it. Something like that, I don't know. Okay, we're saving the game.
Congrats.
We're not going to lose this. Because we're going for grip level 3. We're not going to lose any progress. I've played the fool. I've been a fool before, but not again. And yes, I mean, doing this, it seems like the enemy's still going to respawn, but you know what? It's light work to just grab them, put them in the locker. Alright, Otacon, tell me another lie.
Time to save? Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a second. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
Yeah, no, just Otacon in Twin Snakes just got kind of obnoxious. I mean, to be fair, in Metal Gear Solid 1, he's probably at his most nerdy, but I like that he gained some confidence in 2 and 4 onwards. Though 4 has some missteps with him. I mean, even 2's, his plot points are some of the more silly ones. Silly. He's so silly. Oh, who's that downstairs?
Freeze.
That's a guy. He's back. Guess who's back again? We gotta get him. But did he disappear from the locker? What's he doing down there? I can't be doing all my tricks with that guy down there. Yeah, he's gone from the lockers. What the douche? Let me just open up all the lockers just to have them pre-opened, ready for insertion. Yeah, but guess who we have to carry over here now? This guy. And who's that over there? Oh, whoever it is, doesn't matter. We're gonna get this guy.
Freeze.
Okay, oh, give it a pause there. I also want to mention, Amon, that Eden, Persia has rainbow-colored irises. Yeah, rainbow-colored irises are pretty dope. Let's go with that. Just light beams that are like rainbow-colored, like gradient, like rainbow beams, are pretty cool. I'm trying to think of what game had stuff like that. It's not coming to my head right now, but shooting beams like that is always sick. Sonic's probably shot a beam like that before. Okay. I'd like to finish my engine room shenanigans, and once I get to the next room, I think I'm gonna go eat. Hey, oh, no, you're still a hostage. Come with me. But this is going to require a lot of handiwork, more grinding for grip level, and then safely taking care of the other guys. This is going to be a risky run. Somewhat risky, at the very least. it's gonna happen again. There you go, buddy. It's time for some more hanging shenanigans. I have to get serious now.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
I got water. Still have water. Now I don't. Now I don't have water.
Freeze.
I wonder which one's faster. Like choking him or just... I think it might be faster to just let him go and grab him again, maybe. It's trickier though, so I don't want to deal with that. It is funnier though. Look at that. Boop. Gotcha. Alright, time for the nut punch. You gotta wonder which one's faster. Okay, yeah, carrying the body like that might be faster. I could grab one guy from the other side and put him in that locker, but that would take a lot of time. That would take a lot of effort. Okay, here we go. Well, no, actually, not yet, because we have to deal with this guy down below.
Freeze.
See, boop, accident. Wasn't supposed to do that. Once again, accident. There we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Snake! Respond! Snake! Snake!
Fuck this. I already did that for like the grip 2. We're doing pull-ups. We're doing pull-ups. We're gonna do 200 pull-ups. I've had it. I've just about had it. Oh yeah, pull-ups will take more time. As opposed to failing that 20 more times, it's over. We're doing pull-ups. And doing pull-ups, we don't even have to knock out the second guy down there. We'll just get rid of the first guy, and then we'll take care of the second guy later.
Freeze.
Oh right, we're not going all the way down, so that's how we're doing this. So you have to do like 100 of those to get to grip level 3, and I assume... No, to get to grip level 2. And I assume you have to do like 20 of those, 200 of these, or 300 of these to get to grip level 3. Or something like that. I hope it's like 150 instead. Like a smaller number. So yeah, dropping to catch the ledge does 10 of those. While here I'm not even counting how many I've done. It's probably less, and it also takes more time to do all that, but hey, it's safer. So here we go, let's go. It's 1, I think. That's 2. That's 3. Oh, even if I fall, it's not a dangerous fall. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. And I think this is 8. And so 7 of those. This is a bad idea. The drop strategy is so much better, but I'm traumatized by it, so I'm just going to waste time doing this. Yeah, what time is it now? Okay. I'm going to do this for like 15 minutes, and if I'm not done, 15 minutes, then like, holy moly. Yeah, let's do it here too. This one gives us a bit of a different view. Look at that. And on grip level 1, you can do less. Because, you know, you wouldn't have the grip strength to stay attached for so long. So it would be an even bigger drag to keep doing pull-ups on grip level 1. So, given that we have more resistance, he probably did make it 300, didn't he? Kojima. So yeah, welcome to the pull-up stream. You know what's funny is that once we switch over to Raiden, the grip level goes back to level 1, so you'd have to like grind it all over again. I don't think you need that much grip level for like Raiden's section of the game unless I missed a part. And I'm not even sure if you need it for Snake, I'm just doing it for safety purposes. To safeguard myself for the whole Marine section, because I think there's some Marine members which might have dog tags. But I'm also worried that might just be a subsistence thing. I'm not sure if the soldiers in the original version of Sons of Liberty has dog tags. No, I saw a big boss, all dog tag speed run, I think of the original Metal Gear Solid 2, this one, which does involve, you know, getting the soldiers' dog tags. Oh,
Come on, stand up! Come thunder!
It's the engine room. It's the engine room. Oh. I just ate some fish. Oh, yep, gotta go. I got one more in me. Or not. Really appreciate the vibrations here. It is funny how Kojima's been honestly simulating the sort of thing that Death Stranding would do, but he's been doing it since like Metal Gear Solid 2 on some level. That is pretty cool. Like the slight rumble here I think does add to just how good the game feels to play. What do you know? There it is. Grip level 3. Alrighty. Let's move on with the game and not fuck up, because if we fuck up, we have to do all that over again. Starting with this gentleman down below.
Freeze.
Gotta keep moving forward. I think for like my no damage run, I might just turn off the radar because it will look prettier. The screen, like there'd be like more screen space like preserved to show off the game, but also like there's no reason to do it, you know, for big boss rank. I mean, I want to keep the radar on because like, man, this game can be tough. And also, I mean, once we get to Raiden's section, there's like that whole thing where you have to go to the nodes to unlock the radar, and sometimes it's not beneficial to go to the nodes. Okay, let's see how useful the strategy is, and if I end up dying for no reason, I'm gonna be mad. Oh my gosh. That guy could totally see me. I can take damage here. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Tell me that I'm on a different field or something. I must be on a different field. Oh my gosh.
I need something. some hip.
Fall asleep. I'm gonna play it a bit safe. I'm gonna hide under here. There's no way they can see me. Yeah, backup unit, check it out. Go into a caution state. Do whatever you gotta do. But, don't see me.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Did they not wake up that guy? Oh, I guess they did. And here he is. I could knock to distract him and bring him over here, but if I knock here, I think I'm also going to bring over the other guy, the guy that's upstairs. And I don't want that. Oh shit, can that guy see me? The guy that's upstairs over there? Damn, nobody's interested. Like, there's a guy who's gonna come up in this hallway. I guess the hallway guy is just not a threat. I wonder what happens if I, say, go up here.
What's that?
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Seriously? I'm just stressed. I'm stressed. But I am stressing. Is there a guy who explodes? There is a guy. He's right over there. I think it's actually better if he sees me right now, because it's hard to sneak up on him right now. What is your range of vision, man? Actually, I'm just going to sneak up on him right now because he's terrible at this.
Freeze. Don't shoot.
I'm going to shoot, man. Alright, Christian. You're going to have to go in the corner now. Are you kidding me?
Who's there?
Nobody. Fuck, can I even get into the box when there's a body right there? Okay, but if him checking this out is actually great for me, I think? It's not that great for me, because if he's staring straight at me, that's gonna be a problem. Okay.
Freeze. Huh? Don't kill me.
I'm telling you, that box is overpowered. So now I just need to figure out who else is around. There's a guy up there who can somehow see me. Okay, boom. We're gonna jump him. Let's just study what he does first. Let's hide in the shadows. Okay. That was a scary one.
Freeze.
No! Please don't.
Okay. There's like nobody else patrolling around. I think that's everyone. There's gonna be a guy who comes into this room. Like when I have to inspect it and stuff, I think that guy is someone I'm gonna have to watch out for.
Repair at the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Freeze.
Huh? What are you?
There we go. There's always one of these.
Don't kill me.
You don't have to break their arms, by the way. It's a good thing everyone else is asleep. You don't have to break their arms. So there we go, that guy resisted. I should probably hide his body in here just so he never wakes up. You can just shoot near their head. You don't have to like break their arm. So if you're feeling really nice, you know, don't break their arm. So I have to be really, wee careful that I don't blow up this entire building. Oh, and I have my thermal goggles to help out with whether or not I actually destroyed everything that's needed. And okay, one problem with the thermal goggles is that the red of the lasers
Snake, wait! Don't move.
blends in really well with the
I
red
see
of
it.
everything else.
Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
You have to do this whole thing where you kind of like bend around just to see where everything is, so on and so forth. Just to get a real good look at everything. See, that one's really hidden there. And for all I know, there's like, oh, there's not two of them? So it's just one by one? Okay. And there was probably a way to shoot out all of them from like a specific angle, like all the way back there. But didn't know. Okay, now I'm gonna save the game.
Bridge checkpoint
Oh, I can't.
passed.
Not right now.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Time to save? Hey, Snake. What's hardest won, most
Hardest
easily
won,
lost?
most easily lost.
It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Yeah, no, if you call Otacon enough during these sequences, I think Melee comes back and goes, dude, everything you're saying is wrong. Like, shut up, please. Oh, this is bad. It's bad that I don't have enough ammo for this next section. There's gonna be like a soldier around here at some point. Ugh, I really need more ammo for this gun. And this game is not giving it to me. There's gonna be an enemy soldier eventually. And we gotta deal with him. Oh, yeah, see, right there. Maybe I can get away with doing that. Wait, I could have sworn the caution state is supposed to kick in like way sooner. I guess I'm not playing on extreme, that's why. Because on extreme, their eyesight does get way, way better. Does this guy look inside of here? Yes, he does.
Freeze.
Nope, not that. That's what I want. Give me that. Can't be wasting my bullets. I think there's a guy who shows up here. Yep, I think that's a guy who shows up here. He's like listening to music or something. So he's bobbing his head, going woo woo woo, woo woo woo.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
No, no. Balls. Oh, did he just wake up? Oh, okay, wow. Wow. If you chuck them out enough, there should be stars over their head, I think. Who else is alerted? I think there is one more guy here, but still. Or does the alert just never go away? Well, it's a good thing I saved the game. I think it's just this guy. Oh, he woke up? Is he dead? Oh, he's just dead now. Okay, well, I quit. Well, if I wanted to quit, I maybe shouldn't have used all my rations. Okay, so I found the issue with my methods, and the issue is that they take too long. And the other guy's just gonna wake up.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake?
Especially if you hit him with the balls and you didn't, like, knock him out with the trank.
checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Freeze.
Okay, this sleepy guy takes a while to turn around, doesn't he? I think I can get him.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Yeah, we gotta be quick with it. And this next guy, I think, just kind of wakes up periodically. So you have to get him when he's, you know, sleeping.
Nothing to
Freeze.
No! Please don't.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
So yeah, boom. He woke up. Asshole. I don't like him. Whatever, the caution state means nothing. So yes, good morning to you, Mr. Seat, or good evening, because it's evening in America. So yeah, boom, I guess I kind of kept the stream going long enough that it would be morning for you eventually. And here I'm just scared, so I'm just saving at every single point possible. I'm just so sad that I have like no tranks, no trank ammo, because I want to do this next section non-lethally, but I can't do it if I don't got trank ammo. And just getting the ammo, like physically, by having it on hand, that's just annoying. It's better to just have it all with you, so wasting it as I did before, not a good idea.
Chinese have a saying: those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help, otherwise you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
You know, I could just decide, nah, I'm gonna slaughter everyone here, but like, man, I prefer not to. I got some stun grenades. I do have some stun grenades. Can this please be some ammo for my lovely trank? I got a ration. That's good. I need rations. This isn't a no damage run. But in the video which I need to make, I'd have to no damage this section. Yeah, I think this section just sucks because, you know, Metal Gear Solid stealth franchise, but also it's always going to throw you into like some action set piece at random points. At the very least, this one's better than the one in the Twin Snakes. You have some cover. There's like a realistic way to get out of this unscathed, even though you still need to be like a bit of an aiming legend.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
What's the most overpowered version of Kiryu?
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Yakuza 5 is pretty broken because the bounding throw is just like broken. Your super heat mode is completely invincible. pretty busted in 5, but I guess if you fully upgrade yourself at 0, like the optional upgrade things for the Legend style, then it's easily 0.
Who goes there?
Okay, what do I do? Is there no ammo for my weapon? Shit. I have stun grenades. Hey, on Extreme, this is so much worse. That is not the place for a stun grenade. Maybe it is. Who knows? Damn it! Can't even throw the damn things. They're gonna keep doing that. Damn it! Oh, this grenade gets really annoying. Is there like no refill for this weapon? That's insane. That's insane that there's no refill. Wait. This kind of feels like Boundary Breaker. What was that? What was that? That was like a real Boundary Breaker. It just got launched across the whole room. Can I just punch him in the face? Can I just like run up into their cover and just punch him? That's funny. Wait. Who's kicking me? There's no one there. Who's doing that? What the fuck? There's no one there! No one's doing that! That's just the game's invisible wall, I guess? What the fuck? Boom! No mercy. Did you know how to reach level 999 in Yakuza 0? It's by killing Shakedown a whole bunch, or by hacking the game, but also, why would you want to? It's like, yeah, you can do this and you can make your game less fun. But how am I supposed to do this section if I don't get any more ammo for the fucking the train? Like, I need my fucking ammo for the train. Didn't I get you? Oh, guess not. Oh my gosh, dude. This is so annoying. Where's my trank ammo? I could have sworn you could, like, spawn it in. Is it somewhere else? I like when these guys just get up in my face because I can just do this. Alright, buddy. You're playing my game now. That grenade might just kill you. Yeah, get over here, buddy. I guess I have to wait for everyone to get over here so I can give him a good old punch. Give him some judo. That grenade guy is going to be a problem, though. Yeah, let's do a little bit of that. I guess. If we have to. Except sometimes they'll fucking kick you. That's not a good no damage strat. Got him. Yeah, you're shooting your buddy, pal. I don't know if you want to do that. You don't want to play this game with me? it's your own guy. Does that count as my kill or their kill? Because you shot him. That was you. That wasn't me. You're the one that fucking blew him up with your own grenade. It wasn't me, buddy. I'm actually curious. You're still in the tanker section? Little piece of knowledge you might want? Oh yeah, sure. Lay it on me. Oh yeah, I know about that knowledge. I just didn't think to apply it here, but I am familiar with that. It's just... Dude, how am I supposed to do this section non-lethally if you're not gonna spawn in more trank ammo? It's infuriating. And throwing fucking grenades is the worst. Because fucking they'll just shoot you. They just shoot you. Oh wait, hold up. Nobody said I had to aim the grenade in first person. This is actually much easier than I'm making it seem. Oh, okay, what the fuck? That didn't help. Okay, finally. He's fucking... This brave soul has decided to get up in my face. It's a good thing this is like on hard mode and not... he just took that grenade no problem. Oh, fuck. I gotta do the double tap to get him. Or get behind him. Yeah, just take your guy out. Why not? Where did that grenade land? Oh, we gotta get out of here, don't we? Am I dead? What happened to my health bar? I mean, I guess my rations are gone. Get me out of here. Okay, I'm dead now. Do I know the YouTube carcinogen? Yes, his strategies have helped a lot of my no damages for Splinter Cell, Metal Gear, Resident Evil. He's pretty goated. He's pretty goated. I only have 2 trank rounds. I mean, shit, I should have been smarter beforehand, but where do I get trank rounds? Because they don't seem to be anywhere. This game hates me. What? What? I was in cover. I was in cover. I should probably save my trank rounds for the grenade guy. Oh my! How are they hitting me? How are they hitting me? Holy shit. This fucking game. Okay, most of these guys seem like they could just turn into... Oh, there's actually, yeah, I should use the nut strategy more, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, damn it. Because sometimes trying to grab him, like, in a chokehold just doesn't work. And sometimes I move too much, and I do the judo throws. Okay, whatever, he's knocked out, that's good. No grenade just yet. I'm just pissed about my fucking ammo, man. Don't I have any band-aids? I must be skipping over them. Yeah, I am. There we go. Yeah, M9 rounds don't spawn here. That's terrible, man. It's like a fucking Resident Evil game. I gotta conserve my ammo. Little survival horror. Okay, here we go. Let's get him in the nuts. Oh, yeah, I should be doing that. Okay, that's a good thing to do. Hey, hey, hey! Oh my god. Oh, you're confused, aren't you? Damn, I did a judo throw instead of doing what I wanted to do. Oh wait, he's gonna get up. Oh my god, dude. That was so nutshot. That was so... Okay, terrible, terrible, terrible. Whatever. It seems like he's knocked out pretty well. He's gone. He's fucking gone is what he is. Here we go. Get him in the nuts. Nuts McGee. That is a grenade. Okay. Is that far away enough for me to not take damage? Yes, it was. Damn it! I keep pressing the grab his throat button and it doesn't work. It doesn't grab his throat. I thought the game is supposed to, you press a button and it does what it tells you. It does what you tell it to do, but this game's got other ideas of game design. Oh, nuts. Alright, Mr. Grenade motherfucker. I think it's about time you give it up, pal. You got no one. You got no one. Oh, okay, you got one guy. I think it might be time to... What character in Yakuza do you want to have a guiding game? Akiyama. It's gotta be Akiyama, no? Gotta get this. Oh, fuck you. Did I get him? I think I missed him both times. Holy fuck. Okay, so I can't go up that far, but I think I should be able to go up far enough to get... No, I can't. Okay, so I did land the trank there. Okay, you need to get over here. You don't have grenades, do you? You better not. Come on, pal. I know you want to do it. It's in your code. It's in your code. You want to get up here. Again, there it is. There it is. There it fucking is. Oh my gosh. Every time I try to set this up, it's always so awkward. Oh, get him! I have to be behind him, I guess? Man, this sucks. Come on, man. Come on, man. You stay away from me now, pal. Let's get him in the nuts. Nut shot. There we go. Alright, buddy. You want to run over here. I know you do. Come on. Come get your shots. That's a lot more than I expected. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, yo! Hey, let me get my nut shots here. Alright, fuck off. Oh, okay. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, he fucking got me. And there's no other action sequences, so this is like the one place I should use all my rations. Well, when is the I'm on the Edge of My Seat Screaming Compilation Volume 3? Next year, in April. I was thinking those could be a bit of a yearly tradition. So, yeah, that will be next year. Stay tuned for that. If someone says, oh, I had to kill him, just know that they're wrong. Look at what I did. Didn't have to kill a single one. I really hope that one of those previous continues doesn't count towards my kill count. Because I didn't even kill anyone. That guy just got killed by his own grenade. Or his own buddies. Would you attempt a big boss run of this game? Yes. That's actually what I had in mind. That's why I'm revisiting the Metal Gear Solid games. I want to redo my Metal Gear Solid 2 No Damage by doing a big boss run and getting all the dog tags in the big boss run and also taking no damage.
What the?
And the thing is, yes, the big boss run I know is going to be hell. It's going to be hell on Earth.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
I don't know if the video can be 2 hours long. Because, yeah, there's some old videos, which I didn't include in the second volume, because I already watched so many of my videos for Volume 2. Like, I don't think I can outdo
Snake,
Volume
are you
2,
in
but
yet? Have you made it
there
to
are
the
some
holes?
older videos
It's
which
taking
were
longer
not
than
in
I
Volume
expected.
2, which could be in
We've already
Volume 3,
passed
and
the
Volume 3 is also going to have all my brand new
Alright,
videos.
we'll use another
But in order for
recovery
Volume 3 to
They
be
may
as
be
good as it
planning
can
to
be,
change
I need to
course.
keep making
What?
new
The
videos,
exits
new
to
good
the deck are all
videos,
sealed.
to have good
What
new
are they planning?
screens, and
If they
make a
get
good
Metal
new
Gear,
compilation.
We're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
Well, believe it or not, people have done it.
If the deck is
I've
sealed
seen
off,
people,
they have no way
like,
of knowing
do
the
that.
ship's been taken over.
There is like a famous
interested
run
in fighting these
of this
guys.
game where it's
The
like
weapons won't do
Metal Gear
much
Solid
good
2,
here.
all dog tags,
Can you
Big
see
Boss.
Metal Gear?
They didn't do no damage, but they did do Big Boss and all dog tags.
They have some
However,
serious
a
defenses
more
here.
modern
I doubt the
runner
recent rivals will blast
did
the way
do
through
like
Marines
Big
either.
Boss, all dog tags.
I don't know.
No damage. No.
Beach, that's
There's
for
a
sure.
run of the game where I believe they did like a full ghosting. I don't even know anymore. There's like multiple
Okay,
runs of
Snake,
this game which I have to
let's go over
study
this
to
one more
learn the
time.
tech.
Use
And,
this
you know,
camera
just
to get photographic evidence of the
learn.
Metal
I
Gear
need to
program.
learn.
Now do your thing and take pictures.
But
that
it is
speak
possible.
louder
People
than
have done it
government's
before.
Plausible denials. We need 4 shots: Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking.
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
Oh yeah, this is the PS2 original. This is not the subsistence version. This is the Sons of Liberty
There's
original release.
actually one little
The reason
thing.
I'm playing it is
Just
because
spit it
I
out.
bought this version. I
used to
didn't
things
buy
going
subsistence
wrong.
back in the day.
It looks like
By back in the
someone's
day, I
monitoring
mean
our
like
transmission.
3 years ago.
I don't have a clue.
Because
All I
it
do
wasn't
is
in the
watch
retro
it.
game store in
It would creep me
Chicago
out
that I was
less
like
if they tried
staring
to
at.
interfere with our communications.
So I just got this for like
Could it have
$5.
something to do with that cipher we saw?
But
Maybe.
now I have to pay
I've
50
switched
bucks
the
for
encryption
subsistence
protocol for our
online.
burst
And that's in the
transmission
mail, but I decided I might
What
as well
I
just
wanna
start
do
my
is use a
playthrough
different
right
method
now.
for sending these
And
photos,
honestly,
just
if
in
I keep
case.
doing this, I might just
Instead of
consider
using
just
codec.
doing this original version. But I am playing it on original hardware on the PS2.
Exactly.
It is upscaled with the
There's a
RetroTink 5X.
workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
Oh yeah, no, that button
No, it's
mash
pretty
lasts
simple, really.
quite a while.
Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the
I mean,
machine
that's not going to
and
be no
push the
damage.
action button.
I'm going to take
The
damage
app will
there.
automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment,
Alright, let's do a save here because
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
the way I understand it, from this point onwards, it's got to be like one take, probably.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. And that's a straightforward
What is the
one.
button mash
better
at the end of the
friends you
game?
are,
The
more
final
openly you can
boss, like,
disagree
there's
with
a
each
moment
other.
where he just chokes
So
you.
Feel free to present a counterpoint
just
if
goes,
you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue
And then
away.
you have to press a button.
All right.
Not a
Resist the
promising
choking.
start.
Kind of like
Okay,
the electric
forget
torture
what I said.
in the
Just go
first
along
game,
with my
except he's
advice.
just choking you. He's going, "Ah." So you have to avoid that. Well, avoid. You have to button mash your way so that your health doesn't go to 0. You're really button mashing so that your oxygen gauge stays full. It's a brutal one on the hardest difficulty.
every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, some
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
I'm pretty sure you do have to drop and catch, because I saw like another railing, but gonna have to get the timing on that now, don't I? So the videos I saw, they get the dog tags on top, like the soldier who's like hanging upstairs, and then, you know, they'll get to the base, they'll take all the photos, then they'll go back through the areas, they'll backtrack and get all the guys on the ground. Butterfingers. Yeah, literally Butterfingers.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications.
Wait a minute. Am I supposed to go from the left?
So do a number of rogue states.
No, there's no way.
They're all working
Nope,
on
got him.
deploying their
Wait,
own
there's no reason to do this. I could just go down the stairs. I guess for speed? For speed purposes?
Swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal
Oh, I have no ammo.
Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation.
Gotta make sure this guy doesn't figure out that I got no
and it will
ammo.
be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Oh, you have nothing?
This weapon will render all other
Okay.
Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think
Maybe in
twice about
subsistence you have something.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a
Speedrunners is wild. Is it possible to speedrun modern games with no glitch? Because all the games I see is classic games. I mean, yeah, there's different type of speedruns for that. Because I think it became such a specific problem that like the only speedruns for a game were pretty much glitchy ones. So there's a specific category now that's just glitchless, and then there's speedruns which are still glitch because there had to be a distinction.
Some say that the strategic You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation.
Is there different cutscenes from whether you enter this place from like high up here or down below? Because they are different areas. I mean, I guess there is a different cutscene, which is pretty sick. I mean, classic games, I think, is the one that gets like hit the most with glitches. Like, you know, like Deus Ex speedruns with glitches is a completely different thing from like glitchless.
Some say that the strategic
Oh, okay.
importance
Time
of
to do
aircraft
this.
carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass.
Damn,
especially those with
nothing.
submarine and air background.
This is not how it was in Subsistence, so I guess I have to do Subsistence for the most interesting run.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is
Can I get the photo from here?
It's closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in
Nope.
mind.
Alright.
Oh, it counts? Okay.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generations.
Oh, I don't have much
As a
time.
soldier,
Oopsie.
I know that is my duty.
Oh, this guy's sleepy?
Freeze.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching.
He noticed? Femboy's a crazy way to describe a child soldier. But yeah, this game is indeed a brilliant ruse. Is this game going to respawn me at the top here? Okay, thank you. Even though there's nothing to get. Sadly, it seems.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
I mean, how many dog tags do I have right now? I got 25. There's no point to climbing it. There's no point to anything. Okay, wow. Wow, okay. I think I do want to do subsistence purely because the dog tags that you get specifically for taking these enemies out is so cool. I like that they gave these guys dog tags in the subsistence version. Because you really have to go out of your way to get these guys. It's really interesting. But I guess in the original... Let's get this photo. My funny photo that I took... Oh my god. Oh shit, look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. Oh wait, there's a really funny thing which happens on replays of this game, where like the soldiers here would just show up without their underwear. No, not without their pants. They'll be in their underwear. That's what it is. It's pretty humorous.
As a father, I want to leave a better word for future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
No stretching. Let's get some photos. So yeah, I already got all the dog tags in the tanker on hard difficulty. On hard. Okay. I mean, going the path I took does get rid of all the challenge down below. So there is that.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... I'm sorry. You need to take another one. What's next? I think you're too close to the target. Let's pull back and get the whole thing in the frame. The last one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Okay, so yeah, front, left, front, Marines. So yeah, basically left, front, Marines.
Left. Up. Front. Down. Let's continue.
Oh, fuck you.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the...
Oh, they don't accept the box. Okay. They don't accept the box. Okay. Wait, so why did Metal Gear Solid fans hate Raiden?
Snake?
Because they just played Metal Gear Solid 1 where they played as Solid Snake, who was like a super badass, awesome character. And then you get to Metal Gear Solid 2 where all the advertisements hid the fact that you play as Raiden. Like you didn't like figure this out until you actually got your hands on the game and played it. So, you know, all the trailers, it's Solid Snake. The demo of the game, it's all Solid Snake. And then the game actually comes out and you find out that the only time you play as Solid Snake is just for this beginning section and the rest of the game is a completely new guy. who's like designed to be everything that Solid Snake is not. You know, Solid Snake is manly. Raiden's more feminine. Solid Snake is assured of himself and experienced. Raiden is stumbling over himself. You know, Solid Snake can like control his relationships. You know, like everyone he talks to. You know, he's usually in charge. You got to talk to Raiden. He can barely he can barely be the dominant one in any situation. He's always getting fucked over. And that develops in a really interesting way as it goes along. But like for the player who really wanted that other guy, it's a fucking whiplash. And you know, in hindsight, this game's awesome and all that, but still, people were not ready for that. They were not ready for that. And also, the oil rig section does a lot of things which are kind of frustrating. Like, the frustration is kind of the point, but also having a codec call like every 2 minutes, at some point I'm kind of like, I don't care if this is like part of the narrative, this is just getting irritating, especially with how well paced this tanker section is. Because with the way the meta narrative is set up, you know, this tanker section is basically like the perfect sequel that fans wanted, and then when we switch from that, we enter a whole different realm, and it kind of goes into this whole allegory about the derivative nature of sequels, and it's freaking sweet. Big picture.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass.
Can I just get down here?
Those with submarine and
oh yeah, I can get the Marines lettering here. Oh, but the photo has to be more zoomed out.
Not to mention interference from a major player.
But the photo to be zoomed out, I have to get it from here. Can't this work as a front shot as well?
Closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
All right.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier,
good.
I know that.
Luckily, DMC4 does better than that when it introduced its protagonist. I mean, the thing with DMC4 though is I don't think people regard that story in the same breath as like Metal Gear Solid 2. But I guess like the character was cooler, I guess. And something which makes people accept Nero a lot more is that then after Devil May Cry 4, DMC Devil May Cry came out, and that version of Dante was fucking terrible.
Let's continue.
So it just made Nero so much more bearable. He was like cool in comparison to that fucking guy.
Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in under protected and make its landing on any
Okay. Can I get a front shot from here? No, I'm too close to it, aren't I?
Tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening.
Freeze.
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program...
Yeah, the way these soldiers are coded is like way different from the normal enemies. There's not as many reactions you can pull from them. And well, also they're in a situation where they're guarded by most of the other guys, so once they catch you, it's immediate game over. It's like the sort of thing where it's like these guys are coded in a way where it's like it's game over. And you see, We're finishing the tanker tonight. Don't worry, we will be finishing the tanker tonight.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Metal Gear.
There is a lot of pressure
Okay,
from
cool.
Navy brass,
How are my photos doing?
especially those with submarine and air background.
I already got some photos. I just need
Not to
one from the
mention
front, I think.
interference from a major player.
So
But
let's
this
just...
project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
This pathway is annoying. I don't like it.
This turned out to be
Because there's
more
always
than
this
expected.
fucking guy.
At
And I
ease.
hate this
Press
fucking
the
guy.
lever.
Not what I wanted to do.
Freeze.
Just need a shot from the front. And I need to... I really hope there's not a guy who, like, notices me
It
or
is my
something.
greatest wish never
I
to
really
have
don't
her
need
or
that
her
right now.
children experience the horror of nuclear war.
Yeah, box just doesn't do it. They see a box, they immediately kill you. It's like the first Metal Gear Solid.
As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army. Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in
That's a fun sound effect. Okay, that has to be enough photos.
its onboard joint tactical information distribution.
Please don't look at me. Please don't look at me.
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out.
So yeah, I guess this section in Subsistence, if you want to get all the dog tags, is harder because there's like 3 or 4 enemies in this area which have dog tags, and there's like 4 enemies, you know, in the previous areas, there's like 2 per area, I think, which have dog tags, and that's not including the ones upstairs which would have dog tags in the Subsistence version. So, you know, might just play the PS3 HD collection, to be fair.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, what am I seeing now? Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. What's next? Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? And the next one is...
I think he has like different reactions if you keep sending him
You're a
photos
pretty
like
good
that.
photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. And the next one is... the Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. So, what's the last one gonna
Oh,
be?
the last one, I took a bunch though.
Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? The photos from the right, front, and left are ready to go up. The only one we need is a close-up of the Marines
Oh, but-
lettering. We're almost there.
I could have sworn I already did that, but okay, guess not.
Massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Did this guy wake up? I think he just woke up. I hit him in the balls and he's back at it.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Freeze.
Left. Right. Left.
Okay, where's the Marine lettering? That looks like Marine lettering to me. Let's get it.
Continue.
All right.
Oh yeah, I could have taken photos of those posters. I should have done that. Would have been funny. Would have been humorous.
The NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trial.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
And now we're gonna be here for like a 20 to 30 minute cutscene, I think. It's gonna be a big cutscene, this one. We're gonna be in for a movie.
Metal Gear Rain. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I like the guy with the
I
one
am
guy with the pistol.
Shalashaska, also called
Low
Revolver.
angle to show power, but then there's a high angle, so I mean, I don't know how much that applies.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
If Snake touched the girl, I mean, the girl's just a poster, so it actually doesn't alert anything. Wait, was the pistol just him? Oh, there's one of the soldiers there have a pistol.
Understood.
Yeah, there was just one guy with a pistol. I love this guy. What are you gonna do, man? I guess revolver Ocelot. He only has a revolver, and he makes fools of everyone here. But he also has a bomb. He's got a big bomb.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
Oh wait, that's the thing. If like Snake touches any no parts, like that makes an alert.
No
Oh, that's
one has
cool.
to
I like
die
that.
needlessly.
I mean, is that the case? I never heard about that. Brisket Billy, you're pretty good.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one!
It's so cool how like the next game in the Solid series pretty much followed up exactly on the Cold War angle. I think my issue with this scene is how the fuck does no one shoot Ocelot? Like, there's no way. They already have their guns trained on him. How does he get away with this? He does have the whole bomb threat. But they're like, there's no way. They have the gun trained on him. Why don't they just go and fucking get him? And especially when, like, this sort of stuff happens, or it's like, in those seconds.
Sergey,
those other guys could have fucking shot him. Just,
like
this guy's a problem. Literally, just get him. Yeah, shoot him. He's dead. Like what now? But now you guys train your weapons? Like no, that's not the case, man. I guess blame it on the choreography or something. I don't know. This is too unbelievable. Like yeah, right now, you should be dead. Like absurd plot armor.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
So yeah, young Snake versus old Snake, that's tough. I'd probably say young Snake just because he's stronger and he's better, but old Snake, he's got tricks up his sleeve, and also like some of the technology he has access to is pretty crazy. And he's like wiser, I guess, but he's also old as shit, and he's like like he can't fucking handle himself sometimes, but he's still like an insane action hero. So yeah, if you take the context of just this game alone, basically like the spirit of Liquid is possessing Ocelot because he like grafted Liquid's arm onto his. So pretty much like after the ninja cut off like Ocelot's hand, he replaced it with Liquid's arm. But the spirit of Liquid took him over, and it's kind of like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is this? And in Snake Eater, they kind of have a reason for it, because it's heavily implied that Ocelot's father is a Sorrow. And he's like a supernatural being, so maybe some of that lived on in Ocelot. But then Metal Gear Solid 4 goes, actually, it's a whole other thing. Don't worry about it. So then 4 has like a really complicated reason why he did this and he did that, and it's not fully satisfying because like it's just not fully satisfying. But it is an answer.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Oh, the pistol guy actually gets a big cutscene. Oh, okay, the pistol guy's awesome. How did Snake manage to disguise himself? He used the name of like one of the most famous action stars. Wait, isn't Iroquois Pliskin the name of the guy from Escape from New York? I'm not 100% sure. He just called himself that, and that's it. He doesn't try very hard to disguise himself. He just says, "Yeah, that's my name."
Snake! Snake!
man. What?
Yes.
You're a man.
The location we discussed. Yes. I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
What did I tell you? We made it past the tanker and it only took 2 hours. More than 2 hours because I reloaded that save like 3 trillion times. But hey. Yes, there is a torture sequence in this game. Science has to make 1,000 calculations, create an atomic bomb, and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, will grow up together. Because, yeah, the previous game was about genes. This one's about memes.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Yeah, the whole thing about memes is canon in Metal Gear Rising. They never say memes in this game. At most, I think they say something like memetic information.
Do we have an ID?
But yeah, like I mean, Kojima has like this weird thing he started doing, I think, with Metal Gear Solid 3, where he pretty much like
big shell under complete control.
Like bundles all the themes of his game into one word. So he pretty much said that like Metal Gear Solid 1 is about genes, Metal Gear Solid 2 is about memes, Metal Gear Solid 3 is about scene, and Metal Gear Solid 4 is about sense. Peace Walker was about love? I don't fucking know. That naming scheme is like real catchy and stuff, but also I think it undersells his games because like Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 I think have a lot of themes.
What are their demands?
They're pretty big with themes. It's not just like it's not like Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Solid 1 wasn't just about genes. Metal Gear Solid 2 isn't just about memes. And Metal Gear Solid 3's title is stupid. Okay, basically like scene is supposed to represent that it's about the times, right? You know, like as times change, you know, good and evil change as well. You know, allies become enemies, and scene is kind of capturing like the scene of the time. And scenes change as you go along, so that's what he means by scene. But scene is like a really weird way to describe all that. Like it's just that word just doesn't fit as neatly as the previous genes and memes.
Toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in
So
history.
Armstrong is Donald Trump? I don't know about that.
You have 2 mission objectives. One,
why is memes back in Metal Gear Rising? Well, it's Raiden.
The president and other hostages.
I mean, it's Raiden's game, right? I mean, Raiden's game here was about memes, so if he returns, it's gonna return on some level. I mean, that's the way I see it.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
I mean, like, yeah, the story of this game can be applied to like the AI slop of like the modern day, but I do think that like conversation had a different connotation like back in the day in 2001.
This is Snake. I'm now inside strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Metal Gear Solid 1 had 300 VR missions.
Make sure nobody sees you.
This game has a weird thing.
Contact me by codec.
Where, okay, actually I think it's Subsistence that might have this. Where if you play the tanker section and then this section,
when we need to reach
like,
yeah, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear
that dialogue will happen. But if you don't play the tanker and you just jump straight into the plant without playing the tanker beforehand, the colonel will say you haven't completed infiltration before. I think that's a fun fact of this game.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
Am I going to watch FNAF 2? Eventually.
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit? Seems appropriate somehow.
Oh yeah, no. Meryl's frequency is on the box.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area.
There's no such thing on this box.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
We can get a sneak peek at this game's swimming system. I forgot how it works. Wait, is the colonel going to give me any hints? Oh, there we go. Once I enter, he'll give me some tips.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button.
Stroke the water.
Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Anything to check out at the bottom? I don't think I can even go all the way to the bottom. It's funny, Raiden had to do a lot of swimming to get here. I don't think I should be making him do more swimming. He's gonna get more of that later, so you know. Yeah, when do I get a gun? I think I have to go to strut F to get the gun. Oh, more rations? Okay, there we go. And, ooh, what's that? Wait, am I not allowed to jump over this? What are you doing? I have no radar. Is there anything cool to get here? Or is this just a... Oh, this is a secret pathway. To get an item. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. To get more rations. I mean, I think around now I should end the stream, but also I do kind of want to continue playing this game. Oh man, I love this game. Love this game. Okay, so yeah, one thing. So yeah, people like got really mad about playing as Raiden, but I will say, playing as Raiden just feels so much better than Snake. Look at that, boom. the way you crawl feels better. I mean, it's still kind of awkward compared to the first game where you can just like instantly do things, but like Raiden has such a nice like jump to his step. Like instead of rolling, he does this cartwheel. This cartwheel's sick as hell. I love this cartwheel. His melee attacks, I mean, Snake just kind of gets the 1-2 spin. Raiden gets boom, boom, throom. Like it's like a 5-hitter, I think. Boom, boom. Like it's sick. It just feels better. Raiden just feels more fluid to play, so it's great that you get to play as him for most of the game compared to Snake. So big fan of Raiden. Oh, and I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I didn't even know you could enter through here. Oh, the camera hides this location. Wait, where's the cold medicine? I guess the cold medicine had to go somewhere else. Do I have to swim to get to the cold medicine? Oh wait, no, I can do this by hanging. There we go. Like, this is such an upgrade from the first game. Like, it doesn't do everything better than the first game, but it does basically everything better than the first game. But there's like a few niche things that I do like better than the first game. I guess like the cutscene to gameplay pacing tended to be better in the first game. Yeah, it is better in the first game.
Sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov.
And also, the location of Shadow Moses is just so iconic compared to just an oil rig.
Gralukovich?
A Russian private army that was in
oil rig's just kind of boring.
Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
I'm actually a big fan of the tanker. I'm actually a big fan of the tanker. As if people aren't.
With the terrorists.
But yeah, no, just like the visual design here, there's a lot of really striking stuff. But Shadow Moses is something else, man. On that PS1. Though the level design of like the oil tank I think is more interesting than Shadow Moses. Because Shadow Moses is just a straight line, while the oil rank is like a circle and it loops in on itself. And it's not you can go like one way. It's not linear. You can go one way, you can go the other way, so on and so forth. And then sometimes it goes here, and sometimes it circles around, and sometimes they'll bring you back here. I think all that's really cool. But yeah, it really struggles to feel as monumental as Shadow Moses though. Do you agree that Soul Calibur is just Tekken with weapons? I haven't played enough of either game to have a strong opinion on that.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage
yeah,
of
and
the
Vamp, just like Dio, is also bisexual.
There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use.
The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
And yeah, it is weird to get such a detailed tutorial and everything when... Yeah, it is weird to get such a detailed tutorial and everything. Oh, what am I doing? This was dumb. I shouldn't have done this. I could have carried those guards to the lockers in the first room and pretty much just negated the challenge. But instead, I left them in the room, which is a big problem. I forgot what I was talking about. Ooh, this is a fun one. Here we go. I'm on the edge. Of my seat. They're not going to accept a long enough name. I'm on the edge of my S. Sex, male or woman, we don't know for sure. My birthday is as follows. What rules are we following? Okay, I know what rules we're following now. Boom. There we go, remember that. Blood type? I don't fucking know. Guess what? Venezuela! Let's go. Oh, I already answered all this. Blood off? No, blood on. What are we talking about here?
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been
a
part of a
Vamp
field
is really
mission.
annoying.
This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out. But sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail
He played
that
the Twin
case taught
Snakes.
us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I
They
prefer
sound
this to be
so
kept in the dark
threatening.
waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something
Wrong.
special about it?
August 29th.
I can't
Shut
remember.
up.
I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Damn it, I wish I had a gun to hold them up, but all I have is my fists. I want to try my abilities to hit people.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm not doing that. What? Oh, come on! I'm gonna hit you in the balls. I have to hit him in the balls. I have rations. I have rations I can use. Wait, how many enemies are we dealing with here? Did your friends just kill him? Oh, yeah, these guys are like more aggressive too. Let me hit him in the balls, please. Okay, I hit him in the balls. Okay, there's another ration I can get. Wait, am I still in invasion mode? Who's still around? Are you worried about the guys that could show up? I mean, what are we doing here? Shaver. How do I use this? Well, whatever. Am I supposed to move this enemy out of the way of the elevator? Okay, there we go. What? Am I not allowed to fucking get on the elevator? What is this? What the fuck, dude? Okay, I'm having a bit of trouble doing the same tech. What is this? I find it not as easy to do the things I want to do. Do I have to call the elevator? Is that what I gotta do?
Return your positions. Tighten security.
Who cares about security? Get on the fucking thing. Oh my gosh! Might as well just die. Oh my god, they don't let me. They don't let me. Oh, time to die, I guess. Or not yet.
What's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Jacking off. This is on hard. The no damage I want to do, I plan on doing on extreme. Okay, fine game. I'll play it your way. I'll go hide. Fine.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Stay on the
Shavers for later when you meet up with Snake? What do you do then? But I've gotten on that elevator multiple times and it does nothing. Does it really have to be when there's no caution state? There's a lot of fucking enemies in this area.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
There doesn't seem to be a good opening here, like at all.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Come on. Let me go. Am I seriously about to sneak on this elevator? Like, without them figuring it out?
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I've had enough of Jack. Honestly, I just used the M9 to keep them stunned. You don't have an M9 right now. No, that's a funny thing. You don't have it. Do you think they'll announce Kiwami 3? They probably will. I just don't want them to. I don't want Kiwami 3. It's like the beginning of the end for the studio. But how did he not notice? Oh, jeez. Wait, what? How is it a caution state? Oh my gosh, dude. The elevator's here. Let me get out. Let me leave. Let me go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
The only thing they have is stun. The only thing I have is stunning them. And I can't fucking do it. I think Kiwami 3 would be like fan disservice, frankly.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
I really hope that one guy down there doesn't see me. Please don't look in my direction. It's 3 fucking guys. Where's the opening here? I don't remember this being this difficult. Though, to be fair, I tend to put these guys in the locker to avoid this situation altogether. So... do I just do some judo on them when they least expect it? That seems to be the case. I just do some judo. Like, I think I'll be fine if they just focus on Stranger Than Heaven.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Where's the opening? It's nobody.
It's the enemy. I need help.
No. No, it ain't. Kiwami 4E? No. I don't want Kiwami 3, and especially less 4. 4 is like one of my favorites. I like it better than both Kiwamis.
Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
Boom, there's the rest of the title.
Is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons.
You've never played Metal Gear Solid on a harder difficulty than easy and normal? I mean, if you're a casual player, then that's fine, but I really do think these games shine a lot more on the harder difficulties, especially extreme. Like, they really push the mechanics to the max, and it's really fun. The most fun you have with Snake Eater is playing it on the hardest difficulty. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2 is maybe a little overboard, but I think Snake Eater is a nice balance, and Metal Gear Solid 4 I think also benefits from the hardest difficulty as well, though sometimes it reaches breaking points because like the stamina system in Metal Gear Solid 4 can be really annoying, and the boss health bars can become pretty egregious. I think one thing which makes playing the hardest difficulty Snake Eater is that Snake Eater is not that hard of a game, and there's like many kind of broken mechanics which make it a lot easier to play. So yeah, Raiden can slip on bird poop in this game. You know, I might as well show it off. Hey, check this out. I think there's a mine there.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
I did have to look up a walkthrough to figure out where all the frogs are in Snake Eater, but I did do that on the PS Vita to get all the achievements, and I got a platinum on the Vita version of Snake Eater.
For concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
So I believe Strut F has either a silencer for the gun I want, or it has the tranquilizer gun, and we're going to need that if we want to get dog tags.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Do I even have to, though? I think I can just grab him eventually. I feel like from this angle he can actually see me, but... So yeah, he goes there. He goes there. And then he goes there. Let's drag him over to a locker. guess later on we're gonna need to get your dog tag, but right now we're just gonna punch you in the nuts. Raiden like slaps him. He's like slappy. That call is just gonna be like a fucking tutorial, which I already know how to do. Hey, let's accept it. Why not? Let's see. Yeah, put bodies in lockers.
Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades
yeah,
come back
George
from
is
the roof,
goated.
you don't
George
want
is
him being
goated.
found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
I think I know. Okay, we don't have access to that room yet. Okay, okay. Look at that, another poster. Hey, ration. Very nice. So right now, I actually want to go off the beaten path to get a tranquilizer gun. That's not off the beaten path. Can't believe getting punched in the groin is an actual thing in any game. Oh, it's certainly a thing in this one. Wait, we're not going here. We're going somewhere else.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping
like, yeah,
out of enemy
the game
sight.
is like deliberately being ham-fisted about all the tutorials it gives you right now to create like some sort of sense of dissatisfaction. But also, yeah, this shit just sucks.
You will fall.
This shit just sucks.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell
What
the guys
about the
upstairs we've secured the
package?
Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Nah, buddy. Nah, pal. We're not doing that. My priorities lie elsewhere. Getting hit in the groin, buddy. Oh my gosh. The fucking timing for that's ridiculous. Oh, whatever. If I can just get to this door as quick as possible, then it's a non-issue, but still. Are you going to do the monkey mode in Metal Gear Solid on the OG, Subsistence, or Delta? I've got great news for you. I've already no-damaged all the monkey missions in the original Snake Eater. I haven't done Delta yet, but I did do all the Ape Escape levels in the original Snake Eater. Did no damage to them. I got like first place for the times. You should go watch that video. I want more views on that video. I recorded it on original hardware. I had to use a copy. I had to use footage from the original game and also Subsistence because Subsistence adds 2 extra levels to the Ape Escape stuff, and I didn't know about that until the very last minute. So. But yeah, no, watch that video.
You can also destroy the engine or the camera.
I promise you,
Some
it
of the
is
UAVs may
a
be
good video.
armed. Be careful.
Do I even have any chaff? I got nothing. I got this. I got nothing, man. Okay, it's going down. There's no way it can go up. It's going up. It's going up. What the fuck? Okay. This game hates me. Okay, so it makes more sense to approach from the top? What version of Metal Gear Solid 2 this is? This is the original. Believe it or not, this is the original. Not even Subsistence, this is the original. Though I think I'm probably going to do my no damage with the original, but so far this is not the original. No, this is the original. That's my point. Boom. Boom. Please tell me the gun's here. The gun's here. Beautiful. We can hold enemies up now. What is this? I should probably access the node to this place just to make things... I think this is a silencer for the thing. That's just ammo for the thing, not a silencer. Oopsie. I want to cross over there to see like what... See, Strut F... It is OG. Strut F is one of the most interesting areas in Metal Gear Solid 2. Because it's just... Like, the layout's kind of a pain in the ass to navigate to avoid enemies, but that's what's fun about it. That it's challenging.
Who's there?
Nobody. Nobody. Oh, I love that camera angle, but this game doesn't seem to agree with me. Okay, let me just go downstairs now. So now we can go back to Strut A and get some dog tags. What do you know? Voila. But let's also approach Strut F from down below. Yeah, just the design of this game is like so cool and awesome, and I love it, and it's great, and it's awesome, and I love it, and it's great, and it's awesome, and I love it, and it's great, and it's awesome, and I love it, and it's great. Though it does have, I think it does have a lot of similar issues to Metal Gear Solid 1 with its pacing and like the spread of info. Okay. Am I seeing this right? You can see the bomb, like before even getting to that section. The bomb's right there. The bomb I have to defuse is right there. Oh, that's so cool. It's so cool that you can just see that bomb right there. Oh wait, what? Why are you doing a scan from below? I guess it depends on how I enter the area. Like you'll scan it a different way. That's fucking crazy, man. You're fucking crazy, man.
Freeze!
See, I gotta get a jump on interrogating everybody. And there's even a guy on the roof. Believe it or not, there's a guy on the roof.
Freeze!
Still sleeping. That's the wrong way. I just instinctually go here. It's hard to put this game down, and oh, okay, see, we got these two guys here, so we gotta interrogate them. Can I sneak up on him? Can I sneak up on him? Can I sneak up on him? With good timing, I can.
Freeze! Huh?
Hey, come on, buddy.
Don't kill me.
So what's this guy's mojo? Because he's not going to stay there all day, is he? Can he see me? Oh, now he can't.
Freeze!
You gotta love those cartwheels.
Are you going to shoot me?
Yeah. Okay, so there we go. We got a tough guy here. We're gonna need the pistol for this guy. Honestly, it probably would have been better to not get any dog tags with those guys because there's this one resistance guy. So that resistance guy, we're gonna have to double back for him. But then again, the objectives of this game have us doubling back for him anyways. I've just walked myself into like a big movie part of the game. I think after these cutscenes, I'm gonna call it a night and end the stream. But this is gonna be a big movie. Metal poop. Brother, I don't know what Stumble Guys is.
What are you?
This fucking boner knife.
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell.
Yeah, how does he not die here? Does he just get shot by Ryder?
Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
He just pirouettes on him.
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior grade.
Snake Plissken? Nah, he's just... Oh, wait. His name in the movie was Snake Plissken. That's what it is. In Escape from New York, he's called Snake Plissken. He's not called Iroquois Pliskin. I don't know where Iroquois came from.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live
Yeah, what's
exercises.
that footage? I don't know where he pulled that from.
In VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers.
I think like
die
that
in
footage
field
with like the
exercises.
weird cell-shaded snake might be from like a beta version of Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2,
The only difference
where
is
they
it
wanted to
isn't
go for a more
actually
cell-shaded art
That's the way they
style.
want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Oh, this is already hinting to the big twist of the game.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Okay, yeah, this is really like the big twist of the game.
What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
Gotta love depth of field. Gotta love that.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
I believe we have to knock him out.
Give me a few minutes.
In order to get his dog
A few
tag.
more pints than I thought.
Unless it's just a subsistence thing. I'm about to find out.
Man, just now.
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another
Yeah, like this
one?
footage was used in the trailers, but then you play the game and it never happens.
Positively ID'd 2 years ago.
And it also appears in this little section here. But yeah, you never play that section where like the ship is sinking like the Titanic.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
It makes you question the reality of the game. You know, is the beginning of the tanker section, like, did that actually happen, or was that just the way Raiden experienced it, or these flashbacks, is that the way that Raiden experienced it? So on and so forth.
And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
So I'm with Snake now, so what do I do with the shaver?
This too.
Okay, now we have the thing which you can threaten people with.
Here, take this.
Oh.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Okay, how do I get your dog tag, buddy? Can I even get it in the first place? He just fell asleep again? Am I even able to get his dog tag? This is confusing, man. Oh, yeah, let's activate that node. Because strut B can also be complicated. I really want to get the guy in strut A's dog tag before ending the stream, so I'm going to backtrack to A, then I'm going to come here, and yeah, I feel like there's a lot of dog tags that I'm going to try to get because I know that they were a thing in Subsistence, but then I'm going to find out, oh, they were never a thing in the original game, so you don't got to worry about it, buddy.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
No.
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Not yet.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
Tomorrow
is
is
it, Rose?
part 2
Talk
of my
to
Metal
me.
Gear Solid 2
I'd rather you figure it out.
playthrough.
It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
Same.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Hell, for all I know, enemies might just spawn in when I return to B over here. And no point doing F. Oh, wait, actually, no, wait, the guy who I want to get is here. But they're gone? Oh, they're sleeping. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, I just gotta pick this guy up. Yeah, no, just playing Metal Gear Solid 2 with like a GameCube controller is so clunky and iffy, and I'm not the biggest fan of it. But with a PS2 controller, it's just butter. It's so buttery. Oh, we got a problem.
Freeze!
Oh my god, he found his opportunity. Asshole.
It's the enemy. I need help.
That's it. If you're gonna be like that.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
I should probably just shut this off because like this screaming about Jack, it's getting annoying. Okay, I need to knock both of them out. Because I need to shoot the gun, and the gun is really loud. This is like the only holdover, so this is the good thing.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Yeah? You know, for your tomfoolery, I'm just gonna... It's a bit harder to land the nut punches with Raiden, I think. Because it's like a slap. It's a little slappy. Slap nuts. Slap nuts. I hope entering the BC connecting bridge doesn't automatically start the cutscene, because I like to enter the area, save the game, and then leave that cutscene for tomorrow. Ooh, lockers. What do they got? What do you got for me? Okay, I'm full on that. That cutscene's gonna start immediately. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I'm glad you watched the video, and oop, I stumbled into this cutscene. Oh well, I guess this cutscene will be the last thing I do before continuing my playthrough tomorrow. But yeah, no, glad you watched the video. This specific cutscene has a really silly line.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Well, these guys, the voice acting with these guys is pretty silly.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
A dud.
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
A little lot of Dutch angles here. I think a lot.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm
What is
down.
this?
It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
I'm needed in the save room is what I'm needed. That's where I'm needed.
What's up, Jack?
Actually, no.
Hang in there.
I want to contact Snake first.
He's asleep?
I mean, I did put him to sleep, but at least I have his dedicated codec there. So I have to make sure to take care of that.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yeah.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong. It's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
Wow. I guess women really are strong. Okay, I'm done. I'll be playing this tomorrow. I'll see you all then. Peace out.
Come on, stand up!